Hey, it's another rainy day in Seattle. Hope everyone has enjoyed your week. Wait, I think it starts staticking as soon as I said that, but yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed your week. I have you all added. Thank you. Let's see. So Jenna, I have you here. Thank you. And take a look. Healing, I see you're here. I'm going to start with your reading. And after healing, Tina, if you're here, I'll do your reading. Yes, Alex, I feel the vibes. I feel the vibes too. Thank you. Okay, I see Spiritual Geek. Thank you. Let me actually, I'm gonna like change the lighting. Okay, I have to get my bottle open here. I'm just pouring some sparkling water on the back end, okay? This is sparkling water from the fresh market. I know, like, I'm just showing because you never know what I could be pouring on it. Was it in the camera? Yeah, it's just this big ass bottle here. Anyone heard pouring on the back end and making some sparkling water? That's what I'm kind of doing back here. Okay, before now my tea is here. It's just not ready yet. It is not ready yet. I just got the water off of the stove actually. I'm gonna pour more. Okay. I just can't. I don't know if you guys can hear the bubbling in the back. So I was like, I don't want them to think I'm over here pouring champagne in the back end and having tea on camera. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah. I don't know. That's just my thoughts though. You never know what people are doing these days. So let's see, like tea and champagne in the back. Healing. I'm gonna start with yours. And let's see. You see you're here. Hitting the bong. Yeah, hitting the bong. It's so good. Okay. Let's see. But yeah, I'm looking forward to trying this one. It's my first time trying this one that I have tonight. I went to this tea shop. I'm really excited to see how it tastes. Anyhow, let's see what's going on, and I'm just assuming it's Nazar's energy healing. I saw you earlier. I want to be sure. Are you still here healing? Actually, before I jump in, I assume. So I did mention your post. Wait. Okay, you said overall energy. Okay, that's right. So I'm moving on. This is the same. Okay. What is this one? This is What's this matters? Okay, Queen of Cups. What's this matters? Okay. What's this matters? Alright, so he's like thinking quite a lot about you. Definitely feeling a lot of like mental conflict, overthinking. It's giving, like, if you two are talking, he really thinks a lot about what you said, like after the conversation, like maybe how he came off to you. There's some kind of back and forth he's going through emotionally, like wondering, do you feel the same way? Like, where are you at in terms of the connection? Also, let me see the Three of Pentacles here. I'm seeing the Five of Swords, what it says. What is this? Because it feels like something else is contributing to it. There again, the Queen of Cups. He wants to come towards you, literally, and looks like emotionally. What is the Ace of Cups here? So some kind of stagnation. He wants some kind of stagnation to come to an end. So are you two not talking? It's either you two not really talking, or the communication, it's like something still needs to be discussed and it's not being discussed. I'm thinking about the communication. Let's see, basically holding back. Yeah, there's a lot of guarded energy. That's all I was thinking with the Three of Pentacles here. Could it be like external factors? What are these external factors? Is some kind of external factor causing a delay between the two of you that's coming out in his feelings overall? And emotionally, it's as if he's trying to figure out how to get on the same page. Like, not just like, where are you at with things? Having some form of anxiety, really like overthinking. Like I was getting at, like if you two are talking, it's like he overthinks every conversation, like things that he may say, and there's something he still wants to discuss or feels like needs to be discussed. There's guarded energy about it. Like someone's delaying it. Like, okay, we still have to talk about this, or we're not talking about it. Maybe it's where you are emotionally. It's like he's wondering where you are emotionally. There's some kind of struggle is being highlighted in his feelings. Yeah, he wants to communicate with you if he's not already, but he doesn't. It's like some kind of pattern. I don't know if he's afraid of a pattern or something repeating, or if he's looking at repeating something with you, like trying something again. Like, okay, let me try to tell you now, or let me try to tell you, or let's try to discuss this again. Kind of feelings. Something about missed messages here. Missed messages, signals. No, but whatever this missed message, it's causing like the delay. Seven of Wands, Four of Pentacles, like hangman energy. Is he waiting for you to message back? There's some kind of message here. Not sure. Yes, there it is. Hey, Brianna. Have you added? Let's see. No, I'm not talking. Okay, you guys. Okay, you aren't talking. Minds. Alright. Yeah, he definitely wants to communicate with you, but it feels like he may be afraid of something repeating, having a lot of anxiety about it. I don't know what this is about missed messages. Maybe is he afraid that you will have a guard up when he does reach out or he does communicate. I don't know. He's kind of in this 8 of Swords. So whatever this is, he could be just overthinking, sabotaging, afraid that maybe you're getting advice from other people, or like with this 3 of Cups, or maybe like something along those lines with the 5 of Swords energy, 2 of Pentacles. Like someone else could be affecting how they feel emotionally. Something of that nature. But he does want to communicate. It's just getting past these thoughts and not, maybe since he hasn't said anything yet, it could be just thinking, being very careful with what he may say and kind of thinking, okay, how to approach situation too. What he's juggling. Oh, okay, I see. So someone, okay, getting in his head. Right. Oh, I see. Having space. Mm. Okay. Okay, so is he looking at you in this mental headspace? And he's thinking about, was there a message that he was supposed to say back to you? Let me see. Tina, are you here? I'm gonna pull one of the Amanda and see what's in his energy towards her. I'll just see, because you do get a general also. Let me see what's going on in his energy with Amanda. This is in his energy. This is in his energy with Amanda. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't see much here. What's this matters? I don't really see a romantic connection feeling. Okay, cool. You're here. Okay, I'll do yours after this one. I have your question. Nice circle. This is the Nazareth energy. What's this Nazareth energy? I don't see anything romantic. Is this someone from his past that things ended with? Because that's what it looks like. Now, if this isn't someone from his past that things ended with, he's currently looking at the death energy. Someone's mourning the loss of something or having regrets about maybe a conflict. 5 of Wands, 6 of Cups. If there was a conflict between, I don't see you. It could be the 3 of you. Then that could be what this is. 2 of Swords. Wanting to heal things perhaps with this person. I want one to the 9 of Wands though. I'm just seeing this number. This is Perfect. 6 of Swords. Does he see her casually? I'm not seeing much romance for Amanda. Healing. Is he seeing, like, it looks like he could be seeing her. Yeah, something's changed. He's noticing some kind of change with Amanda. Queen of Swords. I'm seeing a lot of Queen of Swords energy in both decks. The only thing I really see is him wanting to make peace with her. If he's not seeing her casually, then he wants to see her. I can see that. That's pretty much it. But I want to see, like, where is he? It's not like he's trying to make up for something with her. What is this? Yeah, but it's nothing really to worry about. I don't see anything really romantic. I don't know what's going on the back end, but I don't see anything romantic. Nine of Swords. Is this what you have in 𝙬𝚑𝚤𝚎? Well, yeah, you did say it was like a theme. But Nine of Swords for me is that like unnecessary worry too, where you feel like you try to squash a spider and then it gets away. And so you have anxiety about the spider because you're like, oh my gosh, where is it at? But this is really when you really got the spider and there's nothing to worry about. It's just passed out under the bed and you can't find it. But you feel like, oh no, it got away. But this is that time where you really got it. So it's that situation where maybe he is communicating with her. I don't know, like I said, what happened, the details, but it doesn't appear as if there's something romantic going on. Like he has romantic intentions with Amanda at all. It's like, I don't know. It's more like socializing. Not, I don't, yeah, like I said, I don't know details. But it's giving, but with that Nine of Swords, it also lets me know that it's nothing really going on with them. Yeah. Hey, Ethereal. Yes. Thank you. Can make peace with her for what she's the one starting. Oh, you're saying it for what she's the one starting it. I'm just seeing what you said. Okay. But she caused the conflict? No, she's not someone from the past. Okay. The Five of Cups. Okay, the Five of Cups. Six of Cups could have been your connection. The Five of Cups, he's in regret about something with her. Is there a reason why he would be blaming himself? Someone said, okay, someone said that they flirt. Possibly, because his energy is like the Knight of Wands. What else came out? There's Knight of Wands. I shuffled this one. It was like the Knight of Wands, something else. I'm not sure. But possibly, yeah, I could see that for sure. But I don't see like romantic interest. I'm catching up. Okay, I am caught up. Alright, let's see for what's coming in love. What's coming in love, Tina? What's coming in soon? Oh, she's telling him that you're talking about him. Oh, okay. Five of Wands. That's why that's there. Well, I just see him socializing with her. That's as far as it really feels as if the extent goes. Okay, healing. I do see him like communicating with her, wanting to heal things with that star card. But I will, of course, always keep a magnifying glass on the situation. Not saying don't, but it's nothing where it's screaming alarms like he's trying to have a romantic fling with her. I know that Knight of Wands can be a little, I get it. That's what I'm saying. Keep that magnifying glass handy. But other than that, it's nothing I would say to be concerned with. Right? With that Nine of Swords, especially like paranoia. Like I get it. Let me see. Okay, so Tina, what's coming in love? What's coming in love soon? Yeah, for Tina. Okay. Okay, 5 Pentacles, Empress. Nice. Okay. Oh my gosh, Tina. Alright. This is someone coming back around, or someone that you've been wanting to disconnect from, or remain disconnected from, I should say. It looks like you could already be disconnected, actually. Oh my gosh. Yeah. I hate to say what's coming in is someone that you are not talking to, and you may not want to hear from this person. They could be like a habitual liar, just someone who just, I don't know, couldn't tell the truth for anything, gave you really bad anxiety. They may just give you really bad anxiety coming around. A part of you is going to feel like, okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I knew you would come back, you know, like that satisfaction, like you knew this person was going to come back around. I'm not sure how much they've changed, but they do realize something about what you could have been showing them or trying to say to them. Like they're viewing you as the Empress. Very beautiful energy, but yeah, like they disappointed you. Could have had you in like competition or caused conflict with you in some way. And you're holding back from this person. Could even have a grudge with them. Yeah, yeah, this is highlighting someone that you walked away from with the Eight of Cups, secured twice. Or you could be going back and forth with this person. Like a part of you wants to walk away, and the other part of you is like, okay, should I work things out? Even though I know, you know, this person, their tendencies. Let me see. Why is the Nine of Pentacles here? Okay. What's this? What's going on? Ooh. Okay. Wow. Yeah. So they're coming back around, or they're like reconnecting with you, or just they really don't want you to disconnect if you are connected still to this person, which feels like you already walked away. But I don't know. With the Two of Swords, maybe you're in two minds about it, or you're just, it's one day you're with them, or one week you're wanting to be close to this person, the other week you're like not. But however, because you seem happy in some way with the disconnect, or the desire to disconnect, I don't know if it's like for this person's ego or they're just really insecure, but this is kind of motivating them in a sense, to come forward, want to work on things, hear you out, or kind of like, okay, I don't know. It's like that kind of energy coming from this person because they feel like they could have competition, or maybe, okay, you know, you're shining in some kind of way. Are you, you know, seeing someone else? Is there the possibility that, I don't know, you're looking elsewhere now? Something like that. Is the King of Wands reverse? Is I'm feeling the most confident. And then this is someone that, like I was getting at, you may want in some way to feel this. They feel like they made a bad judgment call that they want to move past, especially if it came down to, I don't know if they were holding back on taking action, or they weren't really putting in, you know, the right effort or taking the right actions towards you in the connection. Whatever, in terms of his actions, he's looking at like how he wants to change those. Maybe he's looking at also how you want him to change his actions. He's seeing your value, like how much you mean to him. That's what's coming in. This person, they literally could want to see you But like I say, please, please, please keep a magnifying glass on him, okay? Please, okay? Please. I still think you need to side-eye him. You have every reason, every right to side-eye this person. But they, for some reason, just can't get enough of you, Tina, okay? They just can't get enough of you, alright? Just gonna let you know. They're like, oh, you're leaving now? Oh, no, I must go back. I must figure out how to get you. Or, I'm not going to let you go. You're the empress for me. Like, you're everything. But it's like, in terms of doing right, they may struggle or just like showing up or however. But in some way, they want to move past the difficulties. So I will, give them that. Wants to move past the difficulties. So something about he may feel like he missed the signs, or in some way, like he was deceptive for some time. Perhaps this is what he's reflecting on his kitchen gardens, kind of like sweating over how he could have missed a message or missed the signs. So he's seeing the progress in the situation, or he's highlighting how he can see the progress in the situation between the two of you. But I don't know, were there a lot of arguments, chaos, and sudden disruptions here? So perhaps with this Five of Wands, were there a lot of arguments between you and this person? Or does he feel as if, going back to that whole storyline, if there's another man, or if this person had someone else, or if you have a child, that's the other man. So if you have a child, this person could be feeling like you could be in between him and your child, your child's father. That's maybe, if you have a child. And that's the argument here. But in some way, there's something about you choosing between him and someone else, or like kind of that possibility. Perhaps he has in mind when it comes to moving forward, because like I was getting it, like he's not feeling the most confident, and he could be a jealous type, whoever this person is coming in. Let's see. But it does, going back to building on past achievements and seeing progress, this is definitely someone that, I don't know if you were 1 foot in or 1 foot out with this person or what, but you have history with. What's this that's coming in? Yeah, it's highlighting some kind of complexity. So it's like he wants to put the pieces to the puzzle. Like, okay, so how are we gonna figure things out? It's coming in and discussing this with you. Looking at the Three of Pentacles. He could be also seeing how he made something more difficult, especially if he lied about money or something around money or work. He feels like he made that more difficult on himself, or I don't know, something about his work ethic. I don't know if he's lying about work or what was he doing around work, not working. I don't know. He feels like he makes things more difficult for himself. And in some way, in this person's like feelings towards you, he's like thinking about that, like, oh my gosh, that's how I end up losing my job because I procrastinated or stalled, something like that. That's coming through. Okay, unfortunately. And he's thinking like, oh, okay, he may lose you, or you may literally walk away if you haven't already, or stay disconnected if he doesn't, like, at least take some kind of action, some bold action. So with the surrender and forgiveness, he may feel as if he needs your forgiveness. Judgment's in the reverse here, so maybe he feels like he needs your forgiveness. Or he feels like he was overly critical or doing too much. I don't know. This person could have just been doing too much. And this could be a fire sign. I don't know. But there's some kind of action highlighting again. He wants to take towards you soon. That's what's coming in, is them doing so. But this way, I don't know. They could be prone to anger. I don't know if they feel like they're going to get angry. if there's someone else or what that's all about, or maybe this is just highlighting this person has a temper and letting you know, like, they still need a magnifying glass on them. They still need to be side-eye. They still need to be, you know what I'm saying? But they're coming, you know. It's kind of giving those vibes. But yes, and they do see your value. I was getting it as the Empress too. Okay. And yeah, he's Sag. Okay. He also works overseas. Oh, okay. He's at a distance. Oh, okay. He was just avoiding, and I wasn't. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, definitely that affects him too. Like you being dissatisfied with the disconnect, being happy for sure. Oh, you walked away from him? Okay. So you know what this is. Yeah, for sure. Felt like you have history with this person. Oh my god, I put too much on me. Hold on. Here, I did too much here. Okay. I cannot do too much on me. Alright, Jenna. Jenna, I can do your reading. And Ethereal, you'll be after this one. Okay. And then, oh, actually, Spiritual Geek. I didn't add you. Okay, so it'll be Jenna, Spiritual Geek, and then Ethereal. Good. Yeah. Up here. Okay. Okay, let me see. Hey. Oh, thank you, Tina. I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. Okay. Let me readjust myself. Okay. Oh, really? Oh my gosh. Jenna. Let me practice my breathing exercises. Okay, that's good. Oh, I feel you. But I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. I'll see what's going on. Okay. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Oh, really? Okay. No, you don't have to be. You can leave your question, Ethereal. Yeah, you can leave your question. And I'll do a timestamp for you and have it posted after the reading. And let me see. Spiritual Geek. If Spiritual Geek is in here, I can do your reading after this one. But I understand if you're not feeling well too. Or you want to get rest, I should say. So, definitely understand. Alright, I got you. This is okay, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to figure out if I saw this in my man's energy, would I be getting off this live? I'd be cutting the live short. Like, listen, I'm gonna be back. Okay, I'm gonna be back. This may be bad, but not that bad. This is between. Yeah, I'll be logging off. Yeah, Zach, I'll be logging off. I'm like, listen. Y'all be back in 7 to 10 business days, okay? Give me 7 to 10 business days, y'all. Behind this. Okay. I'm not liking it at all, Jenna. I don't know what's going on. I mean, I know what's going on here, but I don't know what's going on over there. But I don't like it at all. Okay? I'm not a fan. That's it. I don't really want to go further in details. But I'll just say that with this energy, this is not like the other energies. I never actually seen this energy in his energy. You know? Now, do you want me on details here? He's literally on the screen. Oh, he is? Okay, yeah, Zach. Listen. Ace of Cups and Ace of Wands on top of the deck. So this is like a new love or idea for love or spark here. And then you're coming out the King of Wands in your energy with this individual. 7 of Cups. So your options open. You're considering this person as an option. A temptation of some sort. 9 of Cups. I don't know, Sun card. Do you find her attractive? Her energy, like her energy. I don't know. You've seen this person before. There's been some kind of arrangements to see this person. Do you see this person often? Do you have to see this person in passing? 3 Cups. Or you feel it's a lot of smiling going on over here. It's like you're smiling extra 30 seconds too long. When you see a message, you see this person. Like, too long. You should have stopped smiling 30 seconds ago. Okay? Too long. And you have the 2 of Swords here. I don't see communication between you and this individual. There's anxiety about that. Do you have anxiety? Is this other individual having anxiety? Who has anxiety about not communicating with someone else? 7 of Wands. So to some extent, I'm not sure what this like back and forth was between the 2 of you, or face off that you 2 had. That's no longer like a thing, or someone wants to no longer be a thing. So this delay in communication, someone's interested, magician, in communicating. 9 of Pentacles. So I don't know if someone's responding like they're single with the 7 of Cups, keeping their options open, this King of Wands, or they're just looking at this person as single and they're considering them as an option. Either way, why is this person considered as an option? I'm just curious with the Ace of Wands here and the Ace of Cups. Like a new love, new spark, a new boot, a new something to do. What are you going to do? What are you thinking about doing with this Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups here? So I don't know. I'm not gonna go any further. But yeah, that's with that one. That it's just gonna get worse if I keep going. If I keep going for these oracles. But that is it with that. Now, it seems like it's very fleeting, temporary. But with the Magician coming out twice with the King of Wands, not King of Wands, the King of Wands and this Magician here, there's some sense of initiating something still in the energy. So whether it's this person or another individual, there's still this whole idea of initiating something, okay? So it's not like how I feel like we saw the death card a lot when we asked about another situation. And it's just not like that's ending. I'm like, okay, what's in the energy between you and this other person? It's too much energy. Okay, well, it's just that's what was in the energy. It was too much energy. So not even new births of energy. Oh, hell, God damn it. Let me get off of it. Let me try my tea, okay? Not new bursts of energy. All right, let me see. Spiritual Geek, are you here? And if Spiritual isn't here, I can do your reading, Ethereal. I mean, you said so it's not over. Wait, hold on, let me keep reading. Aw. Oh yeah, this is good. Oh yeah, okay. This is very good. Hold on, let me catch up here. Let me see something. Oh really? Oh my gosh, I just saw what you said. So that, wow, you did say it was like June. Oh, I just thought about how you mentioned there was plans of like meeting and stuff like that. Mm. Oh, I see. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's what that was. So she canceled their date. She literally said she felt like he was disconnected. Okay. Okay, so he did block her. Okay, so with that being the case, with the Seven of Wands in the reverse and that magician energy coming around, you know, that's unblocking. That's unblocking and manifesting, initiating conversation, communication. That could be what was going to be manifested. Keep up. Don't even keep a magnifying glass on him at this point, okay? Keep him under surveillance. You need to heavy investigation. Heavy. I don't even know. At this point, if you have to do this, I don't know. I'm not the right. I'm not the one for this. This is really. It was during a time you said, okay, you two are separated. Let me just see what you said, just in terms of the clarity there. Okay, because at that point, I don't know. Okay. Yes, if you were over. Okay, he's coming out the King of Cups, Temperance, really wanting to heal things with you. World, Four of Wands. Okay, so he's sincere. Queen of Swords is asked. Queen of Swords is here. Keep that Queen of Swords. I'm telling you, boundaries strong in place. You know, keep a set of bifocals on him. What is this? There's something here. No, there are gonna be better days. Okay, better days are to come. Queen of Wands is here. I'm seeing that Four of Wands energy. So you two will have reason to celebrate. I do see this being, you know, one of those rainy days. But the Queen of Wands is here. Remember he came out the King of Wands earlier in the reverse? that's your partner, okay? You're connecting. But make sure if you are going to have happy times, that even in those happy times, you keep a magnifying glass on him or a set of binoculars if he's at a distance. Because just in case, this could turn back into some gray skies. You know, it's kind of giving Wheel of Fortune energy. Now, it's not over between the two of you. It looks like you will have reason to celebrate. But even the Two of Pentacles underneath the deck here, I'm telling you what I feel. It may sound like, you know, Two of Pentacles here. I was like picking up the vibes of it being a little bit shifty. But yeah, for now, yes, things are good. I don't see him kind of like, yeah. Yeah, for now, yeah. Go. I'm just gonna say that. Okay. Ethereal. So spiritual, you're here. Okay. Now, did you already post spiritual? Okay, I'm seeing. Oh yeah, whenever you're ready, you can post. Okay, so spiritual, you can post whenever you're ready. And ethereal, I see you posted. Let me see. Oh, he was like, let me show my energy is clean, is funny. Do I see him unblocking her? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Girl, yeah, I told you I'll be logging off. Girl, I'll be if I saw like, oh hell no. Especially knowing that she was blocked at some point with that Seven of Wands. I told you I was like, there's like a face off between them, that blocking. Oh my gosh. Zach, just don't do it, dude. Don't do it. Just don't do it. Don't do it, okay? Don't allow those temptations to overtake you. You know, be a better person than that. You know, don't do it, okay? He's coming out like you may be considering doing it. And then the King of Wands, hold on. Is he the King of Wands reverse or the upright? Now that I think about it, how many times did I shuffle for them? One moment. Were you the King of Wands upright or reverse? No, I thought we were in the reverse. But now I'm thinking back to another reading. Was that another reading? I know you were the King of Wands, but maybe you came out upright. Okay, general life. Either way, you have the Seven of Cups next to you. So, let me see. It's 7 for me right now. I don't know what it is. Okay. Okay, I got you, spiritual geek. Let's see. What's this one? Wow, as you say, it's stagnant. The Hangman's here. Definitely, I see that. You said the word. Okay, I see that changing. Queen of Wands. I love to see it. So it's like moving, you know, in the past energies. Oh, I love to see it for you, spiritual. So I'm doing a past, present, near future. Now, this may come with like communicating. I don't know if you do something with communications. I'm looking at the Queen of Swords here with the Magician. Are you going somewhere? Are you planning a trip of some sort? That's going to be successful if you share that information with the right people or look into whatever you need to look into to make that happen if it's travels. But I do see the stagnant energy passing. Nine of Wands, just that last stretch here, it appears, Queen of Wands, and you're going to find yourself really feeling confident, feeling like, especially with the Magician on top of the deck, really feeling as if you're able to do, I don't know, whatever you're setting out to do, whatever you're feeling the desire to manifest. And what's coming in is this Nine of Pentacles energy. So even better. It's like you're going outside, quite literally. That's kind of what it's giving here too. But yeah, definitely actions coming in after feeling stagnant. You're doing something. Okay, so there's a closure here. Even more with that stagnant energy with the devil and the world. So it is coming to a close. You actually may be viewing something that was unhealthy a bit differently as well too. Some kind of unhealthy attachment, or you're letting something go or learning to let something go. And it's like whatever this is that's being birthed, like self-love, love for yourself, this renewal is what you're going to be feeling soon. If you don't already, like if you are already haven't closed out the cycle. Well, you said that you're still kind of getting out of this stagnant energy, but that's coming to a close, however. And this Ace of Cups, like, energy is coming in for you. Okay, nice. Knight of Wands. Where are you going? This could be another person coming in too. This person could have options though. You know exactly what to do, okay? This person could have options. Make sure you watch them closely. Six of Wands, they're giving you attention though. Okay, that could be because you're radiating, you're just feeling great about yourself, you know? And this brings this new love perhaps towards you. Or someone that's, you know. But like I was saying, okay, so Nine of Pentacles. Let's see what's coming in for you. Oh, okay. Four of Pentacles, Eight of Wands. I wonder what this changes. This could be financially if you're waiting for something to change financially. That's coming in. Where's this? Oh, wow. Eight of Wands. So are you protecting yourself from a person? Are you guarded from someone currently? Because that's interesting. That could be this person that you're guarded from. Okay, are your ancestors proud of you? What is this coming? Judgment, Ace of Swords. Yes, yes, for sure. Judgment, Ace of Swords. High Priestess. Do you already know this? Judgment, Ace of Swords, High Priestess. They were like, girl, come on now. Let me see. That's the kind of gives, girl. Come on. Why is the 12 here with the star? Oh, okay, nice. Okay, I'm seeing two things. This is really good. Okay. So after this period of stagnation, it feels like, you know, you're gonna go through a little more of the delays or this stiff energy, but it's coming to pass. It really is. It's in the past energy. It's coming to a close. Now, wait, did you see? Okay, an air sign. With that being the case, this could be a toxic connection. And also, if you've been having some kind of self-doubts, I don't know if it's related to this connection, but if you've just been experiencing self-doubts, that's coming to a close too. Oh, it's nice. And then however you've been viewing this connection, what you're capable of doing or how you're capable of showing up or staying, pouring in love into yourself or attracting new love for yourself. I feel like you will be attracting new love that is coming in, but also it's this person that you have a cycle with. You could be closing out a cycle with this person too, especially if they are a individual that's come in and out of your life quite a lot, left you, you know, side-eyeing them. With the Nine of Pentacles, you're gonna be feeling really great. I just see your energy, just, you know, feeling yourself, like feeling rather self-sufficient. Like it's giving like you're outside, and this is bringing in this connection too, or bringing this person like back around. Just your, like I was highlighting, like how you're attracting them essentially as the Queen of Wands. and they're gonna want to like connect with you, see you, perhaps like at your home, get rather cozy with you. But they're getting cozy as the Knight of Wands. So maybe it's like a test from this person. So if you see them, like maybe they come towards you often, like, hey, spiritual, I miss you. And then they're just the Knight of Wands towards you. They're attracted to you. They're just being led by their. You're gonna perhaps the lesson that you could be learning is like, oh no, I'm gonna stay single. I'm gonna stay independent. I'm gonna choose myself. I'm gonna choose pouring into myself. And I'm not gonna. You break a cycle with this person. It's like you break the chains on a situation, if that's the case. If it's not that, this gives like new love coming in for you too, and also this individual, but in some way you're seeing how you show up for yourself, how you love yourself, how you more it's really highlighting you. It's like like, okay, you're feeling good, you're looking good. That's the energy after this period of like stagnation, because it seems like it's a necessary pause with the Hangman. It seems like it's just okay. You're taking this time to reflect. There's something that you're getting some form of like an enlightenment around, or you're viewing something a bit differently. And it could be in terms of how you're healing, how you have evolved. It's giving a lot of that, especially from a situation that could have been draining too. Um, so this is really nice. Love to see it. Okay, love to see it. But either way, if you, yeah, however you handle it, it seems like you're managing it based on your experience. But I'd love to, let me see. I want to show you this too. The Magician here with the Wheel of Fortune and the Ten of Cups. It looks like closing out this cycle is creating a new one. Okay, and it's like for a Ten of Cups. It's like emotional fulfillment. And however this cycle is closed out, like however you decide, it seems like that's what you're gaining enlightenment about. However you decide, to do it, it's really going to be promising for you. Very beautiful. Okay. You're going to be glad that you did, basically. I'm like, oh, okay. I see why I had to go through that or go about the situation this way. Yeah. Because that's what it feels like, going back to that new beginning, what sparked here and what leads to, of course, the Ten of Cups. It's like that moment. But yeah, let's see. Should know that. Ethiopian, I'm going to do your reading now. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Let me see. Oh yes, that's right. Reader. Oh, okay. Your dreams. Okay, spiritual. You can. I'm gonna go ahead and let me see. I'm gonna do ethereal, and then whenever you're ready, I could do yours after this one. Let me see. Ethereal, you can also. I'm gonna start on your first question though. You go up here. You have it. Oh wait, you actually wrote. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Ethereal. Yeah, really. Yeah, something. Yeah. Okay. All right, let's see. What's 𝚤𝚑𝚊𝚗𝚎? What's this? 𝚤𝚑𝚊𝚗𝚎. Sometimes. Oops. What's this? Okay, spiritual. I'm gonna do yours after this one. Thank you. Overstimulation. Something. Yeah, it's just messing me so bad. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I added you, Lisa. Yeah. Let me see. What's this for? Wow, it's crazy. Like, if you look at this depiction, I don't know, maybe you can see it here. It looks like she's in pain. 8 of Pentacles. Like, it literally pains you. I don't know. It's like maybe your heart, Ace of Cups, emotionally, this situation. He could know you're in pain. Yeah, I hope you could see that. She has like thorns here, but he feels your pain. I could feel as if you're in pain. There's like a pain when it comes to working on the situation or emotionally. So he knows. I know you're probably like, yeah, I told him, but it's like he could feel that. Like he doesn't take it lightly. Um, I'm not a fan of his energy. I will tell you that though. Not at all. He feels like you want his attention. You're waiting on him. No. He wants to tell you something. He may feel like that may not be something that you want to hear. Okay. And It's some kind of deception. I'm gonna look into what this is, but he wants to tell you the truth around it. We have the 9 of Wands here with the 3 of Wands. So he feels like you want, you've been through a lot in the connection. He may feel like he's been through a lot in the connection. He's waiting to see you. There's this whole wait to see each other. But it's more so feels like you could be waiting because he's in the Chariot. You say he's coming back and the Judgment's here. So this action he's looking at himself taking. He's like in the 4 of Cups though. It's almost like he doesn't want to do it. It's like, okay, I have to make this decision. I have to go. It's like something, and it has something to do with like the attention, seeing, like kind of like for some reason he may feel like he is not the most enthusiastic about seeing each other. He has the 10 of Swords here with the Tower. That's why he's not. Whatever he feels like you two connecting is, this energy is gonna come out of it. And then the Chariot's here, 3 of Cups, 7 of Swords. But he feels like it's gonna move the situation forward when it comes to some type of deception around another person. The truth here with the Ace of Swords, Ace of Cups has something to do with external factor. Now, if this could be someone at work or someone around work, I'm seeing the 8 of Pentacles here too, or something just with work. 8 of Pentacles, High Priestess. That would be your energy, conflict, emotionally. Does he feel like he may feel like he has some kind of conflict emotionally. Let me see. That's what I was gonna say. I want to look at what that is. What is this? Justice Devil. Why is it over here? Whatever I'm clarifying, the Justice is here. Devil. I'm clarifying the 7 of Swords with this 3 of Cups Tower, and the 10 of Swords is here again, and that's what's here. And then the 7 of Swords is here. So it's some kind of deception, something that he feels like could lead to like an argument or conflict this year, like a lie. Does he feel like you have been talking to other people for some reason? Or someone has been not being honest about? Is that maybe what his attitude's contributing to? Does he feel like you could be talking to someone else? Or I don't know what this devil energy is. But now I could go with that being like literally you being in pain, but I already see him seeing you in pain. But this is like pain around something else emotionally. The Chariot. Let me see. Yeah, like this wants to come out the Poison Cup. And Jabbar's feelings, something's unhealthy about the connection. Or he's noticing how there were unhealthy patterns. What is this? Even though, there's love here, it feels, of course. That's like the 2 of Cups energy. instead of having like water in those 2 cups, it has a bit of gin and juice. You know, it has a bit of liquor. You know, it's just the poison cup is like, okay, we've been through a little bit. We may just need a drink. You know, like, but tension and suspense is here, so it's still love, but you know, it just gets a little tense and suspenseful at times. But that's coming out here. He's looking at some kind of pattern between the two of you. Missed messages. Okay, so if he missed a message from you, or if you miss a message from him, someone's thinking somebody else is doing something with someone else is coming through. It's heavy third party energy coming out in his feelings. Are you telling him that he has someone else at work? Or, oh no, you have someone else? Wait, is this king? When I see the fountain, it's always like another person here. But is there a pattern of this with the fairy circles? Missed messages? I don't know. Like, okay, if someone missed a message, oh, we must be searching for someone else. Tension, suspense, like this, what this devil energy is. Justice. Because he wants to talk about that. Like, that's what he's trying to address. Whatever that is, however that looks. Like, oh, you think every time I miss a message, it's because I got a new boo. It could be that, I don't know. Or it could be something else. See, oh my gosh, I was shuffling these. I don't know if you saw it, but it rolled out to the snake. He's wanting to highlight some kind of snakish energy or behavior. Something he could be like avoiding or hasn't said. Yeah, he wants to come out of his crab shell for sure. So when he comes towards you with this chariot, and that's the Cancer energy, too, when he comes towards you, he's really wanting to move forward. You have the chariot here twice for Jabbar's feelings towards you. Yeah, I mean, it's him looking at how he's coming home, but it's this kind of attention he's looking at getting from you and having, you know, with you, and it's like opening up emotionally. There's like tension, suspense. It has a lot to do with this whole element of another person and a betrayal in your connection and wanting justice. Okay, breaking up this devil energy with the tower, you know, and then it could be a pattern, something like that. I don't know what this pattern is. He's also looking at, there's some kind of music involved. So he could be on the way home listening to music thinking about this. I don't know. But he's literally, I mean, he's looking at giving, you know, sending a song or something. Or there's a song that's on his mind coming out his feelings when he's doing this. I don't know, maybe he has some motivational music going on because this tower, he's anticipating a tower though moment with you. He threw. What is this? Because of this connection, it's like, that's how he's feeling about your connection. Like, oh, we love each other. You know how it gets. But that, you know, it happens. Relationship's perfect. Okay, yeah, so he's really focused. He may want to share something with you. I mean, yeah, he wants to discuss, definitely wants to have a conversation with you about this, but some kind of information too. It could be a song. Does he share songs with you? I don't know why I would do that. But yeah, something significant. But there's like a birth year, an egg, wanting to have a new beginning in love year, which makes sense. You have the Ace of Cups here on top of the deck, and the Ace of Cups here too. So clear communication that could be a renewal for the two of you, emotionally for sure. Because I don't know, some kind of conflict emotionally he's highlighting. Yeah. He's coming out for his current feelings. Oh, okay. It feels like he, keep me posted if he wants to share a song with you. Or he has a song. This to share with you is unique again. The only thing he misses is a ticket back home for me. Oh, okay. Is a ticket? Oh. Oh, I don't see that. Let me see. I'm sure he may, yeah, talk to you about it, but that's not what's like heavily in his feelings right now. Let me see. We're checking. Oh, you may think you have someone. Okay, I missed his call. Was online. Oh, okay. Okay, so that could be the missed messages. Yes. Okay, that makes sense. You're on live. Mm-hmm. Yes, he's thinking that. So he may want to confront you. It's something he's thinking about on the drive home, or just in terms of, I don't know, communication, discussing that. Huh. Yeah, highlighted strongly in his feels. Let's see. Spiritual, if you haven't already, I could do your reading. We can do your reading. So you could post. I was gonna say, if you haven't already, you can post, and I can do your reading. So you're thinking backwards. Let me see. I was trying to read and speak here. Oh, it's a lot of responsibility in getting you a ticket. Let me see. Is this person gonna get? Is Jabbar gonna get Ethereum ticket back home soon? Okay. Is he gonna? So I asked, and the Three of Swords comes out with the Seven of Pentacles on top of the day. So it looks like this is. I'm looking at how these two people are like looking at each other. Something you two are both thinking about. The Seven of Pentacles. I don't know why, but he's like in two minds about it. Two of Wands, Emperor. He is thinking about it, but why wouldn't he? I don't know, because he's looking at the Five of Swords too, and he's the King of Swords right there. I'm not a fan of it. Let me see. In terms of like investments, I'm hoping it's just like your thoughts towards it is what this is. Is Jabbar gonna be getting Ethereum tickets soon? Ethereum tickets soon? Five of Cups on top of the deck. Some reason there are doubts. Why? I don't know why there are doubts around it. King of Cups. I'm asking like soon, so I don't know what time frame you're working with, but he will. But it's like a delay on it. Six of Wands. It's like, I don't know. It's like some kind of expression. Okay. All right. A pause. That pause is over. Now we're communicating, but then there's a stagnation with it, with him. I don't know. Maybe the timing is like, you two may not agree on the timing, or the timing is not as soon as you would like. But it looks like he will do it. But the timing, something's off about the timing with it being soon. It's not gonna happen soon for some reason. Okay. Spiritual geek, are you here? And let me see. If spiritual isn't here, then Diamond, if you're here, I can do your reading. Oh, lack of funds. Okay. That's causing delays. Oh, I see. Seven of Pentacles. Okay, so you're waiting. Lack of funds. September? What were you meaning by September? Oh, so he says. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know. September can be soon, but I don't know. More so when I think of soon, I was looking more along the lines of like within weeks. So very well could come through for September. He is sincere, and how his his approach is. He as the King of Cups, so his heart is in the right place, with it. Oh yeah, you did say your dreams. Okay. Hey Marina. Marina. Oh, okay, Ethereal. I don't think so. Let me see. Oops. Maybe I did. No, I didn't. Yeah. No, I didn't. Oh wait, I only have one from you. I only have one from you. Just check it. I just refreshed it. Yeah. Wait, okay, I just have it. Okay. Wait, why is it saying yesterday it was sent? It literally just came through. No way. Okay, I have it. Okay, so you can post. You could post. Yeah, it was for some reason it just came through. I see where you said it sent yesterday. Like it gives me a time of like 11:43, but I literally just saw it for some reason. Okay. But yeah, you can post and then let me look at your question, spiritual. Oh, okay. It was loading. Okay, because I was refreshing it. I'm like, what's up with my Wi-Fi? But you know how technology is. I was like, probably. It should have sent now. Okay. Let me see. I wanted to know what's my soul. First of all, pivot since my child. Oh, okay. So this person, you're talking about this person from your dreams. So you feel like that's your soulmate or you know them in real life? I'm trying to get a better understanding on your question, spiritual. Is this someone that you've been seeing in your dreams? And then you've had vivid dreams since a child, so you're seeing this person rather clearly. Is that what you're getting at? So make sure. And then you want to know more about them? Is that it? Okay, I'm gonna look at Jabari's next actions. Just let me know everything. Or what energy to expect between the two of you. Okay. Alright, let's see. What's this between Jabari and Cynthia? Expectations. this between J5 and Pu-erh? What would you expect? Oh, there's that Three of Swords again. And the near future energy. Page of Swords. I don't know. Page of Swords is looking at this Three of Cups again. Or like the Three of Cups is coming out. So that whole idea of what's in the water and why can't the fish swim is still popping up here. I wanted to go for another deck, but I was just like, I was shuffling this deck already 32 times. I was like, oh, I'm not about to pull another deck, but I did want to pull another deck. However, it looks like he's gonna be looking at the back of your head next in the next actions. Okay, Eight of Cups is here, so he's gonna be watching you walk away. Let me see. But he's gonna give you your money though. Whatever he owes you, King of Pentacles, very generous man. Very generous man. Okay, thank you, Jabbar. Alright, definitely very generous with the coins. But for some reason, you're still in the Eight of Cups energy. Okay. I don't know. Let me see, Theo. Why is the Six of Cups here? He's not giving up, which is interesting. You're the one that's walking away from him. He's Nine of Wands, still wanting to give things a chance. Yeah, you're coming out the Queen of Swords with him. For some reason, you're turning your back on him. You already have this in mind to do this? Let me see. High Priestess here. Is your intuition already telling you to disconnect? There's some kind of cycle that you two are on, or it's like a Five of Swords energy. Are you noticing it? You're like, listen, I may have to change this, and this may be how you go about it. Ooh. He is. You detaching from him is going to make him show up. Let me see. It's going to inspire him to show up. Why is it Three of Swords here, though? Yeah, Eight of Cups. I don't know if you saw how it came out. It's now in the reverse. He's going to try to get you to turn back around. He's going to try to make peace with you. You detaching? I don't know why you detached, though. Let me see. You can see why are you walking away in his next actions. In his next actions towards you, he's showing up the King of Pentacles, Page of Cups. I don't know if you have a child with him or you have children, but discussing matters with the child, maybe children, very sensitive emotionally. But there's something that's like, every time I see this Six of Cups, I look at this, it looks like a raven or a crow at the top. There's some kind of like lingering darkness from the past, though. I don't know if it's another person or just what that is exactly, but I always pay attention to this like bird. I don't know if it's negative communication with the Five of Swords again, or if it's just some type of something that makes you squint your eyes and tilt your head slightly to the right. You know, it's that energy where you're just like, I don't know. I can't pinpoint it. What is this? Let me see. Six of Cups. Because it's playing a role in what's happening next. It's almost as if it's kind of, it contributed to why there's a Nine of Wands. Why he's wounded. Why is he feeling like, okay, I'm giving this I'm putting my best foot forward. King of Pentacles, you know, it's like a family tree here. I don't know if it's like a child. You two have children. You two have overcome a lot of challenges. And this is like, and that's the thing for him in his mind. And even for you, like you could reflect on, okay, all that we've overcome. Like you two had to overcome something significant previously. Let's hear, yeah, Six of Cups. Six of Cups is here twice. Lovers. Definitely whatever it was, it felt like it made the love stronger. It made you feel like you both feel like, okay, you're meant to be together, you know? And so in his next actions, he's kind of he's keeping that in the back of his mind. While you're like, World card, no. I don't know. Why why is this, why are you okay closing the door in the next actions? I don't know. You're gonna have the Queen of Swords. I know you said he's your husband too. He's still showing up like, okay, I'm your husband, King of Pentacles. You're the Queen of Swords. You're like, listen, I'm here. Now you see me, now you won't. You know what I mean? Like, come on, Angel, like, give me a couple of days. Death card. Death card on the Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. You're learning something when it comes to the connection, but when it comes to the two of you. I don't know. It's like how it's been showing up. Because I don't know. It's not showing up. I don't see anything other than the past. The Five of Wands is here. Reason for conflict. So some kind of, I don't know if he's getting jealous about something. Yeah, there's some kind of argument here. Knight of Swords, Five of Wands, Justice. Someone see, it's like you see something. Is he seeing something? Or you seeing something? Someone was Justice because of it. Six of Swords. It causes some kind of disconnect. And he's gonna try to get you back. And you're like the Nine of Pentacles. Heavy on the disconnect. Three of Swords. Like, okay. Like, it's almost like you're reminding him. If you separated from Jabbar in the past, it's almost like you're reminding him, like, who you are. Like, you know what? You must forgot who the F I was because you must forgot what believed me today, okay? Give me my money and he will be, you know, it's something like that. Or just, you know, it makes him show up in the King of Pentacles and he's like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to get you back. It's like, you know, it's like you're reminding him that. And then an argument, like Five of Wands. And I don't know if it's your, I wouldn't say, maybe he feels like you leaving would put you in the arms of another man with the King of Wands. Or he may feel like you could leave him for another man. Something like that's coming through. Let me see if I get some more context because I don't see what he's doing to make you want to disconnect though. Unless you're already thinking about it with the High Priestess, Queen of Swords. Or if it has something to do with the child. Okay, so taking stock of the situations here, temporary pauses. So whatever, okay, is there a pause currently between the two of you? Or is this talking about a pause previously? The treasure chest. I see him working with you in some way. Maybe this is like highlighting the tickets. That's why there's like a pause. Oh, did you say it was you and your child or children? Back, I think you said something like that. In the Page of Cups, I always get like this little boy energy with the Page of Cups. I don't know, it could be a girl, but it's kind of giving a boy. Did you say it, son? I don't know. The point is, Page of Cups and the Six of Cups could be children or child. And this could be that taking a stock of in a temporary pause with the money, something coming through for him. And that's why he's the King of Pentacles next, which is great. Nine of Wands, still showing up like, okay, hey, I'm going to be a man of my word, which is good. But for some reason, you're over it. You're distant. Yeah, you may be literally at a distance with this world card, but you also are coming off detached. Two. Okay, so he's reaching out to you for information, or you're going to be reaching out to him for information in the next actions. So maybe he's reaching out to you for some kind of information. Oh, there's that, like, this is like a Seven of Swords energy for me. So there's that Seven of Swords energy. Someone putting up a front or some kind of act. Now, if he's reaching out information to see why you're so quiet, or if there's another man, that could be what this is. Are you leaving him for another man? Like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna give you this money, you're just gonna leave me for another man? Like, I don't know. You're acting distant from him, like you're good being single. Established patterns is being highlighted here too with this card. And getting in a rut, I don't know, maybe he feels like he brought this on himself in some way. That's why with the Eight of Cups reverse, he's gonna try to get you back. I'm gonna look more into this heartbreak. Like, why is the Three of Swords here though? Because you could be, are you addressing it? Or is he feeling it? Who is this coming through? Oh my gosh, the Three of Cups flipped over with the King of Swords. I wasn't gonna take it, but the High Priestess is here. Are you peeping something? You've already said that you feel like he feels like you have another person. Okay, so you're right. Okay, heavy on the, I would clarifying the Three of Swords, heavy on the other person. And with the World card, that could be what you're kind of putting to a close with the world here. You're addressing, is this Three of Swords? Okay, Hierophant, yeah. Like, okay, you're still checked in the marriage. Like, you're still wanting to give things another chance. You're still on the same page with him. That seems like that's what's coming in. Him being clear on where you two are at emotionally. But I don't know. Oh my gosh. This was just like hanging out right here. This is daunting task and hidden things. That makes so much sense. Daunting task and hidden things. So he feels like I was getting that whole Seven of Swords energy, like having to talk, having to communicate about something that could potentially lead to an argument or conflict, or he's feeling jealous, like, oh my gosh, is there someone else, or what is this whole idea? Three of Swords, like vibe coming through. So hidden things, like something may come out and cause, again, that whole energy of an argument is here with the Five of Wands, Knight of Swords. But the argument is stemming from like you walking away and detaching yourself from him, not wanting to give things another chance. Especially, he's kind of leveraging on the fact that you two have been through a lot too. Like, after all we've been through, something like that. Or he's like thinking about it, like you two have been through a lot. Okay. This next action, it's coming off like that. Let me see. Oh, you did. It held back. Like this in early morning. Like Instagram some shit like this. Oh, okay. His twin brother. Oh, with his cousins. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. Mm. Oh, you have a son? Oh, that's sweet. You have a son, yeah. Yeah, he is thinking about your child. He's keeping, you know, the little one in mind. His next action. And one more only else. He's clipped and I'm out. With some tired his hamster roll. Oh, okay, yeah. I was looking at that with the Five of Swords. But definitely, that's what it looks like you're with the Wheel of Fortune and the Five of Swords. I think I briefly highlighted it on the back end. Is what it looks like you want to come to an end. The can't rare games. He's good going through YouTube. Oh, okay, you two are talking. Okay. Okay. Alright. I was trying to see. Are you still here, spiritual? Okay. I was trying to see what it was about. Okay, so what was the dream about? Okay. Okay, so it's not specifically about them, or yeah. But it looks like he is gonna be like he's in that energy where he's persevering, you know, in his next actions. Like he's not trying to lose you. And he was like the King of Wands. Even if he feels like there is someone that you could be walking away to, that King of Wands, King of Pentacles, it's like he's gonna do what it takes for you not to walk away with that Eight of Cups like flipping in the reverse. But it does keep me posted. It does seem like, you know, for some reason you will be clipping him unless you're already thinking about it. So spiritual, I see. Let's look into this dream, okay? Let's look into the dream. What's the meaning of this dream? Spiritual. What's the meaning of this dream? Is there a situation with the person that's pending that you're in your head about? Or you could be looking at what was the meaning of this when this happened, like another person could have gotten involved. So you're like, okay, what was the meaning of that if they were just gonna go off and do this? Is there a situation like that going on with you? Spiritual. No, let me see. I've been thinking because I'm just. Were you talking about me, Ethereal? Okay, you don't know her. That's the thing. Okay, so the girl in the dream. Okay. So in your, your wake, is there a pending situation emotionally going on with someone, um, where another person could have gotten involved in between a connection, where you felt basically rejected by this person? Why is the Five of Cups here? Okay, yeah, Eight of Swords here. It's giving you something going on, spiritual. I'm looking at the Eight of Swords here, and the Eight of Swords is here. It's something that's like this person is manifesting. I guess you would say manifesting. They're coming in your dreams because it's almost like they're taking the, what is it, like a role or image of something going on in your head about a past situation, a romantic situation with the Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. Now, if it's not going on in your head, it's going on in this King of Pentacles head, because they're in the Five of Cups energy. So this is someone from your past that can have regrets about the past with you. They think a lot about you. I know you said that you don't know this person, but did they feel familiar? Let me see. Why are the Four of Cups here? What is this? Did they feel Ace of Wands, Hermit? Three of Cups is back. So is there anyone that you, going back to the storyline, that you were, wait, hold on. Did you say if it did happen? I don't remember. Oh, okay. If it did happen, you don't remember. No, this would be something that you would remember. This is a situation. Did you feel rejected by a person who could have had another person? That's the thing. That's what's coming out here. And they're in some kind of regret about choosing another person or whatever decision that they made. They had some kind of wake up call and awakening. Let me see. And it's as if they're trying to, I don't say necessarily trying to communicate with you. But this could be like a spiritual, like, spark here. They're searching for the answers when it comes to something between the two of you. This is a Tower moment. There's this King of Pentacles again. This is someone you had a separation from. They're triggering. Okay, now, did you have these dreams around the time you separated from someone? Or you said it was one time? Or was it, did you say it was one time we had this dream? Something significant is here with the King of Pentacles. Someone that you felt like was a support to you financially, perhaps, or someone you were in a long-term connection with. I don't know. They have some kind of regrets over an investment. Now, this investment could have just been them working too many hours and not prioritizing the connection. You know, I don't know. Spending more time with their friends and going to work. I don't know. Their priorities were messed up. They have regrets about that when it comes to you. So, I don't know, now they're manifesting their self into a person from your dreams. A woman from your dreams. Trying to communicate. But in some way, that's what I was getting at. Do they feel familiar? The Five of Cups is here again. So this is giving, it's a lot of sad energy. Unless you had a dream about a soulmate that y'all are both sad. Like y'all are both sad thinking about your exes, or both sad, depressed energies coming through. Was it a sad dream? Okay. But it's not giving. Let me see. You just like see each other at a party, like, oh my gosh, I'm so happy I saw you because now I see you and I'm happy. Three of Cups with the Sun card. Okay, could be that. Like you felt like you could open up and be yourself with this person. Is that how that dream felt? Like you two were like closed off at first, and then you two connected, and you're like, okay, we're happy. Or is this giving? It's the first scenario. Okay, so female sides. Okay. That's the weirdness. Okay, so they felt, okay. And then happened. I don't remember everything. What is this? This is touching on chaos, sudden destructions, arguments. Chaos with the Tower. This is someone that you had chaos with, you know? Someone you had chaos with, okay? They're the reason or triggering this dream. They're triggering the dream. Unless you had chaos with this person in your dream. And if that's the case, let's say it's not this person. All right? You say it's a Sag girl you have in mind. And you did have chaos with this person in the dream. Then they're here. Their message for you would be, even when life gets you down. No, but like in all seriousness, it just literally looks like someone from your past. I can't even go with that storyline in good faith. But this is someone that's reserved from you. They're kind of having a Tower moment on the inside as well too. Very emotional about whatever happened between the two of you. Eight of Swords. They spend a lot of time thinking about you. That's why I'm going with the storyline so heavily as well too, because you know, when we think about something quite a lot, it can come into our dreams, you know, and it can appear. And if someone's thinking about you a lot, Then same effect with the Seven of Pentacles, Eight of Swords. There's someone who thinks quite a lot about you. Hermit, King of Pentacles. Spends a lot of time alone thinking about whatever devastation occurred between the two of you that led to a heartbreak. And they made you feel the Four of Cups. They made you feel in some way overlooked, depressed, sad. However, and they have this desire to connect with you, and you could feel the same way. Maybe you miss this person too with the Five of Cups, and that's why you're kind of receiving their energy. And however they came to you in the dream, or however that dream felt, it's somewhat of a message from this person. This highlights like a new beginning here, pure potential. So this whole like desire for a new beginning with you is coming through as well too. Wanting to have happier times, wanting to come back together. And this is community, hospitality. So they want to come back together. They've had some kind of realization when it comes to you, the connection, and how you're like a, you know, a sense of happiness or a source of happiness for them. And they really, I don't know what happened, but um feels like they're in some form of regret about it. Okay, and that's why they're coming through here. Let's see. Oh, okay. You cut her off. Yeah, yeah. It's this girl. Oh, thank you, Kath. I appreciate it. Oh, she did. Yeah, that's definitely her energy coming through for you. For this dream, she wants a new beginning with you, and she's trying to communicate that to you. So perhaps, if the communication's off, that's why she has to go, you know, through your dreams. But she definitely feels bad. So if she does reach out, you do reconnect. However that goes, she's sincere. Okay. Like, she definitely feels bad. She says she does. Oh, you two argued? Okay. Yeah. Yep, it's that person. They're trying to come through and communicate. So whatever messages you receive from that dream, they're from that person. Let me see. Oh, you said you've been thinking. I just got it. Okay. Hey, okay, I see. You're hanging on a thread. Okay. Let's see. Diamond, are you here? In Cat, I can do your reading. You can post whenever you're ready. I need more lime. Okay, but I'm not gonna do that right now. Okay, so Kat, let's see. What is going on in Andreas's energy? Okay. After Kat, I'll do a reading, Alex. What is this for Andreas's? This dude's over here like twitching my light. Okay, this is Andreas's energy. Okay, these are good vibes. He's looking forward to like communicating with you. For sure. He feels like you make him happy. I don't know. Maybe he's reflecting on the last conversation that you two had. It's like he's looking forward to talking to you again. Okay, Kath. Andrea's like, oh my gosh, I can't wait to talk to Kath tomorrow. Was he holding back on saying something to you? Let me see. Oh, not anymore. King of Wands. Okay. Now, if he was communicating with you, he was holding back on saying something in particular. I'm looking at like the Two of Pentacles energy here. It's like he was going back and forth. Like, do I want to say this? Do I not? You know, do I want to touch on this again? I already kind of touched on it very briefly. Do I really want to go there again? It's a bit risky with the Devil energy. So he's like, do I want to tilt the scales a bit? Yeah, King of Wands. Why not? Now that's if you two have communicated. That's that energy coming through. Like, oh, should I say this? Should I go there again? Yeah. Power. Knight of Wands. Andreas, what are you doing? What's the Magician? What's this in Andreas's energy for its card? What's this for Andreas? Five of Pentacles. Nine of Swords. Stress. Rejection. What is that? Magician. Andreas. Ooh, it has something to do with his communication. This kind of gives like it's that second scenario. Like he has been talking, but there's something he hasn't been saying. But he has touched on it previously already. What is the Magician there? What's this Andreas? What is he manifesting? Ten of Cups, Five of Swords. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know what he's doing. Real hard. Make sure you keep a set of bifocals and a magnifying glass on him, okay? I don't know what he's doing, but watch him, okay? I don't know. I don't like it. Hold on, let me see. I'm not a fan. Why is this here the Magician? King of Swords. Let me see King of Swords. What is he saying? It's something he's saying. I don't want to more into this. The Page of Swords. What is he talking about? This is Andreas's. It may be work related. It may be work related. Okay? It's not giving romance, to be fair. But did he ask you to file some papers? And you're like, dude, no, I already told you I wasn't going to do it. And he's like, listen. And he's thinking about, again, please file the papers. But it's his job. It's like, dude, you know it's your job to file the papers. It's something like that coming through, actually. But he's hoping, like, this conversation is going to be happy. Because he really loves talking to you. It's like, I'm really hoping this goes well. Because I enjoy conversation with Cass, you know? But I really hope she doesn't look at me crazy when I ask her to file those papers again. It's something like that coming through. Okay? I don't know the nature of the job here, but it's something like that. Like, he wants to ask you again. Like, okay, I'm supposed to. At first, I thought it was okay. He knows it's something you're not going to want to do. You know? It's like, come on now. Andreas, I already told you I wasn't going to do that. It's technically your job. It's something like that. Okay? But he's already entertained it before. That's the thing. He's already went down this path with you before. You've already said no. Like, you know what I'm saying? He's like, okay, let me try again. It's coming through for Andreas. So it's not like, you know. But I would keep a magnifying glass on because he's going to ask you to do something you don't want to do. You know? It's like, okay, dude, I already told you. I don't want to do that. Or I told you that wasn't in my job description. Something like that's coming up because he's thinking of having a conversation with you, and he wants, like I said, to keep the vibe still good because he really likes talking with you. He's like, I don't want her to side-eye me after this and not want to talk to me. It's like that's what's coming in for Andreas. Okay. Alex, let me see. So I'm gonna do your readings. You'll post whenever you're ready if you haven't already. And then untraceable. Let me go up here. Let's see you guys. Oh, okay, so you two had a job job meeting with another coworker. Okay. Keep me posted. Keep me posted, Kath. All right. Keep me posted. Oh, Shameless. I've never seen it. I've never seen it. Let me see. Okay, so you know replay. This with Alex and okay. This is between AJ and Alex. This is AJ and Alex. Thanks. Why is the 10 of Cups here? What is this? Ribbon. This one here. Why is the cherry over here? This is the kind of thing. Oh, this is cute. So he thinks of you as someone that he has like the fuzzies for. You know, 2 of Cups here. And he wants to reconnect with you. It appears. You have the 10 of Cups here as well too. There's some kind of restriction. Is there some type of restriction when it comes to family responsibilities? But there's definitely one he's highlighting with travel. For some reason, I don't know if there's like a difficulty when it came to seeing one another, or he feels like this will be difficult. Like it's difficult to see you for some reason. I don't know if it's like schedules, getting on the same page. I don't know if it's distance, but something like that. He's stressing over. You two feel the same way. There's like a sense of mirroring here. Like the way you two view the situation, the frustrations when it comes to it are rather, the same. It appears to be Enrique. And that's what you two are thinking about. So you're both thinking about the restrictions when it comes to working together, being able for things to be able to work, however that looks. But it looks like those 2 things, like I mentioned, are heavy. Like whether it's this person's schedule, family, maybe responsibilities, or travel, like distance, something like that. And there being stagnation. He wants to move past it. There's a desire to move past it. It feels like for the both of you though. It's just like kind of a matter of how to get on the same page, because right now it just seems like there's a lot of overthinking and anxiety when it comes to it. Like, okay, there's a desire to be together, but it's like, okay, I'm overthinking. I don't know what to say. But I will let me show you. The king, I don't think I should that. But the King of Swords is here behind the 2 of Cups. So I don't know if it's like you or him, but when you feel like you're ready to get past the overthinking, at least. Okay. When do you feel like you're ready to get past it? Okay, so Steph, I got you. Jenna. Hey, Jenna. Oh, yeah, Zach. Is Jenna. Zach, are you here? You'll be after this one? Or Yadmer? Okay, so it's the distance. Okay, I see. Yeah, handle things. Okay, so it feels like you're that King of Swords energy. Definitely having a sound mind when it comes to the connection. No problem, Kat. Thank you. Over something that you said. Yeah, you already said no to him about something. It's so funny. I'm like, what is he trying to see if you're gonna be open to now? Okay. So let me see. What is this for Steph? Sisters, energy, okay, okay, Brianna, I got you. Put you on tomorrow's list. Okay. Do you want me to leave you a timestamp, Brianna? I can add you for tomorrow, anyhow. So you'll be first. You'll be first for you, Jules. And if anyone would like a timestamp, just let me know. I always offer them. So I'll leave you a timestamp, and they'll appear after the live is up for a little bit. Who knows? Okay, but it'll appear. As long as I do it, it's gonna be on there. Let me see. Alright, so the full card here. This is first stuff. Energy untraceable. Just first stuff. Alright. That's the layers here. What is this? You put your left foot in, you know that song, you put your right foot out, you put your left foot in. It's kind of giving a lot of in and out energy here. Is this the nature of your connection with this person? You have the Five of Wands with the Ten of Wands on top of the deck here. Has it just been heavy and has been like conflict? Other people getting involved? Just kind of like that energy, like I was saying, you put your left in, you put your right in. Like, okay, I'm in 1 minute, now I'm not. It's kind of giving a lot of psych vibes. Like, yeah, you thought I liked you. Or I do really feel a connection, but no, it's not what you think it is. But it really could be what you both think it is. I don't know if you two are kind of like playing this whole game of who can make the other more jealous, or I can make you feel this way, or I don't know. You two have both like a lover's energy. Definitely Steph feels that. But in terms of having faith and feeling hyperly enthusiastic, the Four of Cups is here. So it's like, I don't really know if this intention will lead us to. It's like the Eight of Cups is compromised, like having this conversation where you two are disconnecting. Two of Cups reverse, like Nine of Swords reverse, and kind of, I don't know, say what, going crazy behind the other. Like, or maybe this is like this whole idea This situation, this, I don't know if it's like that right foot, left foot energy is gonna drive the other crazy. What is it? I don't know. But now another thing could be, if you're picking up this stuff, could be, is she petty or is she jealous? Did she try to make you jealous? Or just to keep things, you know, some people, I don't know, try to spice up the connection. Like so and so asked me on a date the other day, you know. Oh, so and so. Oh yeah, I went to the gas station. Oh my gosh, I just saw these dudes hitting on me at the pump. Like it's like those kind of things. Like, why did you even tell me that? Like, I just want to, you know, see where you're at with things. You know, you want to be together, you don't want to be together. You know, things haven't been the best lately, so I just, you know, wanted to see how interested you were. So that's their way of going about it. Instead of asking you, "Are you interested?" No, they'd rather do things like that. That's like coming out for Steph because they don't feel the most confident in this being like the same, the feelings being the same. So that's why she goes about things that way. But there's a heavy sense of like anxiety, but I don't know, for some reason with the Nine of Swords in the reverse, that's like real reason to worry. You know, it's like, okay, so she may feel like she has a real reason to worry, or there's real reason to worry. So is there competition? Is there someone else she knows about? Was there an issue before? I don't know. But she does want to connect with you. It's just her tactics are a bit manipulative, but she wants to connect with you. Yeah. It's just her ways. I don't know if she's like insecure or what. It's like, it's like that. I don't know. Maybe you understand her, but that's what's coming out. Okay. Okay, you told her you start feelings. Okay, that's a good reason to definitely good reason to feel like you should have anxiety. Another person. Yeah. Okay, so she feels like there's a real threat. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Mm. Oh, she is. Yeah, she is given that she's very jealous. For sure. Oh, she's always crying and going crazy. Okay. Yes, that Nine of Swords reverse. For sure, I can see it. Okay. But she's definitely expressing more. Okay, but like, oh, I see. Oh, good night, Brianna. You're still here. Maybe compose and in this increment so I can see the sobbing. Mm. Okay, so I'll do Demarion. Okay, so she's gonna. Okay, I'm gonna do a timestamp. So Demarion's energy. And then. Okay, so I see you're here, Jenna. So I was gonna do Zach next. I'm still going up here. Oh, you sent her a video of Zach crying, and it was 6 minutes long. Oh my god, I'm about to pass out. Y'all are doing a lot here, okay? That's a lot. That's very extreme. Is this real life? In real life, this happened? Was he literally crying, Jenna? I mean, he should be. The way his energy came out, he should be crying. But wow, this mention. Let me see. Um, I'm delighted. So, how was that experience, Yagmer, for you to watch? I must know. How was that experience? Was it believable? Did you squint your eyes and tilt your head? Yeah, that's what she's like freaking out about. No problem, untraceable. Yeah, the fact that you said you're not done with this other person. Mm, yeah. Okay. Yagmer, are you here? I don't think they're back. Jenna or Zach, or at least Zach. He's a bit preoccupied. Clinda, Phoenix. I can do your reading if you're here. Clinda or Phoenix. Oh, okay, you're here, Yagmer. I thought you two were still watching some like crying videos or something of the sort. Oh, you need her. Yeah, you told her to give you a second to heal. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Really. Oh, so I was gonna do Zach next, Jenna. I was gonna do Zach next, but if he's not here, I can I don't know. Oh yeah, he's here. Okay, cool. Whenever you're ready, are we doing Jenna's energy? Where what are we thinking? Okay, you're here, Clinda? Okay, cool. I'm gonna do your reading. I thought that Yagmer wasn't here, but your reading will be after Yagmer. Let me see. So I'm gonna do Zach, then it'll be Yagmer. Here's. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah, Jenna. I was like, you could have one on his behalf since y'all are like, you know, when two become one and all that good jazz. Okay. It was funny. Oh my gosh. I believe it. Were they real tears or what? Did he know he was being recorded? I have too many questions with this, okay? Did he know he was being recorded? What was going on here? Oh, that you never liked Connie? So you want to convince her that you're not a liar, or that you're a liar, or that you want to convince her that you're not a liar. I said that right. Zachary. Zach. There is no convincing anyone of otherwise of the truth. How are you gonna convince? I'm gonna ask if you can convince someone of an untruth of a lie. How can I convince her of this lie? How can I convince her that I never had feelings? But I'm confused. What exactly do you want me to look into here? Zach, it's okay. The thing is, you just have to eliminate them as an option. It's not a problem if you consider someone as an option, but must be eliminated. They must be eliminated. You must seek to be in the 𝚑 of Cups energy and strive for the death card. You know, you must go for higher levels and limits in life. Just different energy than the 𝚑 of Cups and Magician. Like, why are you in the King of Wands energy? All right. You have to be a little more stiff in your approach and really look at what is it that you're even entertaining with this other individual, and why are you not focusing that energy with just your individual? You know, like what makes you feel like on occasions you may want to dibble and dabble when things are not going your way? Just do that inner hermit and just go and search for those answers. And that'll be a better approach, because trying to convince Jenna, that you did not like this girl, it's wild. Because come on now, the 3 of Cups, 7 of Cups, we have some readers here. We know what that looks like when it comes to your energy towards another person. And the 7 of Swords at that with the Magician and the 7 of Wands coming out in the reverse. I remember that spread because it made me feel like if this were my person, I will be grabbing him by the hair on his head and dragging him into the depths of hell. Because no way could you try to convince someone that you don't have feelings. Don't get me started, Zach. Okay? I'm very passionate about these things. Okay? Okay? Now, let's do another question. What's another question? All right? Instead of how can I lie and get away with this? No. That's not what that translated to me. Okay? I'm like, no, we're not doing that. But let me see. Let's see. So opera. What was the other question? How are we gonna rephrase this question? Let's see what comes out. This is what he wants. Okay, what does he want? Let's see. What could you not ask mine? I was watching this video of Maddie and I was giving some hope about humanity. Now I'm giving you hope about humanity. Can you show Jenna that I never okay. Yeah, show her. Yeah, I believe you love her. I really do. You did flip over the King of Cups. I believe it. For sure. Yeah, it's legitimately there. Oh, you did? Yeah, I know. He asked her out a few times. Yeah, I know he asked her out a few times. I believe you. The Chariot was in there with the... What else was it? The Ace of Cups and the Ace of Wands was on top of the deck. No. Mm-mm. No. But what was the other question? I think you said another question. But he liked that Connie girl still. I don't see it. What was it? What are we doing for the other question? Yeah, and the 9 of Pentacles did come out. So that was that whole acting single energy. Or maybe, I don't know. You know how I mentioned the whole uncertainty with the feelings? How it sometimes feels like you could be in and out. Like one minute you want to walk away, next minute you're invested. That could be contributing to it. This like deception, 9 of Pentacles, like this the uncertainty of the connection. Like, okay, we're gonna be together. If not, like the 7 of Cups is like seeing someone obviously, as an option. So he could start, that could be a pattern that could repeat. Only when that energy comes through though. Like with the being single, like you want to walk away, you want to disconnect. But let me see, what did you say for rebuild trust? I don't know. My question is which I thought was for normal. Like 𝚅𝚒𝚒𝚒𝚑 security. Wait, I'm confused. What was the question? The second question. You said you posted another question? Or what you said your question was better than his question. What are we doing for Zach's? Just the current energy or general? We could just do a general. I just don't know. And see what comes out. Or his energy towards you. Because I don't know. What he asked, I'm like, I can't do it. Let me see. So the video of him crying, were there literal tears? I don't know if this was answered. I'm still really curious. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Okay. Oh, let's see. Okay. Let's see here. What's going on? Let's send past message here. Let's send my personal. Oh wow. 3 cups on top of the deck. Hopefully this is just, you know, friendship. Now with the four of cups, the 4 of wands, this could be celebration. So this is good. Coming in could be some celebratory energy. Okay. I did what you two are moving past and what's in the current energy. So the Hierophant's in the reverse. So there's that whole idea of the faithfulness, the traditions, the whole idea that, you know, everyone's doing what they're supposed to be doing. Energy coming through, okay? Oh, I'm just noticing this little glare here with these cards. Is that better? No? Why is the 9 of wands here? 6 of wands. What's the Hierophant? Why is the 9 of pentacles? I'm looking at what you said, Zach, for bettering and building, you know, rebuilding your connection. The biggest issue is going to be that consistency I was highlighting earlier. But I want to look at why exactly. Yeah, it's the consistency. There's a lot of unpredictable. You know what I just thought about? Oh my gosh. He is a mutable sign, and so are you, Jenna. That I'm like, there's a lot of unpredictability coming through, and that makes sense. We both are mutable energies. With the Wheel of Fortune too, I was already picking up on it. I do get it's just a matter of you two making up your mind, sticking with the decision, to be consistent, to wake up at the same time, to follow the regimen, to stick to the plan. You know, so can we stick to the plan here? All right, okay. I don't know. It's a bit of unpredictability. Oh yeah, and then there's this Knight of Wands energy coming through. Even worse, you know, Knight of Wands. 1 minute they're here, next minute they're gone. Okay, and then you have the Wheel of Fortune on top of the deck with the 3 of Cups. So it's just what's needed to really help is stay on the same page, you know? See how you two were able to be victorious in the past, because you were. And the 9 of Wands here with the 6 of Wands, you're able to get past challenges. It made you two stronger. You were able to see each other in a new light, different light. Really great. You know, it's like you saw each other you know, the way you're supposed to see one another. And it's like really honing on that energy, like leaning on that, your strengths, the challenges that you two have overcome, and how this is just going to be another challenge that you two will overcome together. Really great. I see how perhaps, you know, that could be in question with the Hierophant, the idea of loyalty, commitment, trust to be broken or, you know, shifted here. But the 9 of Swords is here, which means that there's no need to worry. There's no need to fret, okay? There's nothing to worry about. It's just a bit of paranoia, which is completely understandable considering the circumstances. How there's some reason to be, you know, nervous and sweat a bit. But in terms of you two being able to move past it, it's very probable. It's very possible. But what's needed is with the Knight of Pentacles here, a bit compromise is a bit of consistency. Like, are we going to stay the course? Are we going to, you know, remain dedicated, committed? Or are we going to start floating into other realms, i.e. DMs and inboxes? Okay. And the Knight of Wands would be that too. Now, I will say maybe you two regulating your schedules more could be a thing too. Like, you know, getting on the same page, figuring out a schedule that works for the two of you would be very beneficial. Like, okay, we're going to do this on these days at this time and sticking with it and saying, hey, no, we said we're going to do this at this time of this day, and really trying to, you know, focus on that follow through when it comes to plans as well too. And that'll be really helpful in changing that energy. But I feel like there's going to be, like, you two doing that, there's going to be a lot of reason for you two to celebrate, because you're going to be celebrating another milestone and another way you two have overcome again in the connection with the Six of Wands energy here too. So I see that happening. Okay, I do see that happening. Just keeping that in mind. But I do see also the tendency for you two to be like, oh my gosh, you know, 1 minute here, 1 minute you're in. That's what I was picking up earlier, like with that whole. I think you were like, who was it? I know the Two of Pentacles came out, but I think it was like the Queen of Cups, and she was like a bit compromised. So whenever you feel like checking out of the connection, just try to stay checked in. That'll be good. Try to stay checked in and make, like, you two both have to show each other that you're both in the Nine of Pentacles energy, that you're ready to show this determination, this great, in a sense, like, you know, like, I'm gonna stick it through. I'm gonna stick this out with you. I'm gonna stick beside you. I'm here. I'm loyal. I'm committed. You know, those kind of things. Instead of it being like compromise, where you two are more so leaning towards, oh yeah, I would just leave then, you know, Knight of Wands, I'm gonna go, I'll be back tomorrow, I'll be back in a few minutes, I'm just gonna, you know. Now space is needed sometimes, for sure, but it shouldn't be space, I'm leaving. It should be like, space, I just need some time right now, just give me my break. I'm not saying it's over, you know, because then when you're saying that, the Three of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune becomes a thing. Then you're like, oh, okay, you know, for whatever reason. But then you're like, oh, okay, now I'm socializing with other people. It's like that kind of vibe. All right, but yeah, let me see. Yeah, Agmer, whenever you're ready, you can pose. But he refuses. I literally told him just to admit he liked her. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, you could like somebody, but he wasn't giving like he was madly in love with her whatsoever. So I'm just confused. He feels like saying he liked her is the same as saying that. No, the other's way worse. Okay, saying you just like somebody, like, okay, come on now. I like playing Sudoku puzzles. Okay, it doesn't mean I'm madly in love with playing Sudoku puzzles and I want to go run off and marry a Sudoku puzzle. Like, you could like somebody, but it doesn't mean it's that serious. You know, you could like a couple people and not be in love with them. So I don't know. Maybe it's okay. We'll get to that point, Zachary. We'll get there. He's scared I'd leave. Yeah, that's the thing, that once that's changed, the whole fear of leaving, you two will be good. You two will be good, okay? So Jackpack. Jackpack's current energy. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's see what's going on. Let's see what's going on. I want to crack these back again for Jackpack, because Jack. Now, I hope he's not acting like a Jackery and giving Zachary vibes, okay? So come on, Jackery. Please don't do it. Please don't do it. Let's see. But no problem, Jenna. Thank you to Zach. Yeah, let's see. Thanks, you guys. Okay. What is this? And Jack's energy towards everyone. What's this one? Okay. What is this? Jack's energy. Okay, so there's the no communication with the Two of Swords on top of the deck. Okay. He's gonna... Let me see before I say that. Let me see. Do not be a jackass, please. Do not be a jackass. Okay. What is his energy? Energy. What is this Jack's energy? Oh wow, okay. Yes. Okay. Okay, so Jack is doing good. Jack is doing good. Hold on. Yes, Jack is doing good. Nothing to worry about here, okay? You can breathe now, okay, Andrew, just in case you were. Whew. Close call there. You just never know with these Jacks and Zacks. Alright, so coast is clear for him for the time being. So it looks like he misses you. So he does miss you. He's seeing you in very beautiful energy. Empress, Queen of Cups. He wants to heal things. I don't know. He's seeing the pause, I will say, between the two of you. So you may want to just resolve that. It's kind of giving like, oh, okay, let's get past the pause. Death card. What is this transformation? Hold on. Why is this death card here with the Eight of Swords? The World card, death. To the Eight of Swords. That's not bad, putting an end to that, but Five of Swords. What are you talking about? Let me see. Putting an end to what exactly? Why is the death on your energy? Let me see what's saying that has changed here. We still may need to. Hold on. Why is it interesting? Okay. This is just like a pause. Okay, so this is like a pause that he's noticing. Let me see. Why is the pause here though? That's what's coming to an end, the death card. What is this? I don't know. It's not really highlighting his pause, like the pause outside of the pause. You know, it's just like, oh yeah, there's a pause here. But he's reconnecting. It's not really pointing to the pause. Six of Cups is here. I'm kind of getting that's your energy though. His connection with you instead of like, you know, other things. He's looking at reconnecting with you. It's like he misses you. Queen of Cups, Death card. He's wanting to, I was going to say turn your frown upside down with this, but he literally just wants to get past the blockage. But if you said that he hasn't communicated back yet, so that's what I was trying to figure out. What's the blockage? Why is he saying, oh yeah, I'm going to get past this soon. I'm putting this to an end soon. Is he traveling currently? He sees himself going towards you. There's some kind of plans here. Did he tell you about some kind of plans? I know you mentioned that he was supposed to be going to Spain. But is this right soon? Could this be contributing to the delay with this coming home? Yeah, ending. This is another highlight for an ending here. Ending, completion, resolution. Okay, I think maybe it's the communication. What is this ending? He has a death card here twice with the world card. What's this completion? Ending, resolution with you. Is it talking or is this some kind of pattern? This could be a pattern he's highlighting, putting it into. Oh, what's taking... What is Jack going through? Hold on. What is taking him by surprise here? What's this death energy for Jack's feelings? Oh, it's his feelings. The King of Cups. Interesting. Has he been holding back emotionally? Does he give that he's in two minds about something? So the Two of Swords is here with the Five of Swords. Like there's something he hasn't really told you about external conflict. This could be why the temperance, there's a pause. It could have to be around his home, maybe, with this Five of Swords, but there is like a conflict being highlighted with the Five of Wands in his feelings towards you. It's something going on in the back end with the Two of Swords, Two of Pentacles that's kind of distracting or delaying him from communicating. He's seeing himself get past it. Now, when I was looking at, is this like shock here? The change. He's coming out the King of Cups, and you're the Queen of Cups here. It's he's changing how he's showing up towards you emotionally, however that looks with you. And what it kind of appears is Four of Pentacles is here with the Ace of Wands. So it's making you hold back, or you're guarded, or you're protecting your heart in some way. So he's changing how whatever this energy is that makes you feel like you need to protect yourself. With this Four of Pentacles, it looks like she's like holding her heart. However, that's what he looks like he's doing. His feelings, like he is missing you. He's like, okay, I need to communicate. There's this like this slight delay here. He sees himself coming forward and making this change, creating like a resolution in this situation. And he's seeing you in very beautiful energy. Empress, Queen of Cups here. And he sees himself making this change. Maybe even changing how you're showing up emotionally. And then you have this whole like idea of stability coming through for Jack too. When I see the Four of Wands, that usually is my indicator. Like this is like my Four of Wands. There's something significant about like thinking of, I know you said he wasn't going to your like hometown, but even with this homecoming home, something about a home is here. Feeling like maybe your home. Okay, there's a beaker here. So you have chemistry. He's feeling the chemistry between the two of you. Something about home. What is this? And then you have a whip coming through. I'm not sure who he's trying to whip or who's getting whipped here, but there's a whole energy of whip. So I don't know, maybe that's why the Ace of Wands is on top of the deck. So has he been showing up like he is whipped, or has he been showing up like he's not whipped? If he hasn't been showing up like he is whipped, he wants to show up like he is whipped. There's something about his emotions going back to that he's changing, like how he's been showing up. Now, is he showing up like he wants to whip you? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I don't know what that's going through, but there's something like that. Having some kind of like control or emotionally over the other, or showing like, oh, okay, I have these feelings, so you could feel safe with me. Like Four of Pentacles, especially if he feels like in some way he's made you hold back from, I don't know, expressing desire, or he's looking at how, is it the pause? I don't know, like love is here. So you have Venus energy coming through for Jack's feelings. He's looking at the love, the emotion, your emotions, changing something with you emotionally, or however that looks, and how he's been showing up. And maybe he's showing that he's really whipped, or he has this chemistry with you, like, because he did, like I was saying, you're the Queen of Cups, Emperor's energy. Okay. And he feels this whole sense of, wow, you have the Leo lovers here too. A lot of love coming through. And he's like assessing the situation, how he wants to change how he shows up. Okay, that's coming through for him. Yeah, Gemini, there's Scorpio. So he's feeling a lot of passion towards you, for sure. A pull towards you. But Gemini, I don't know, does he make you squint your eyes? Oh yeah. Because of the inconsistent communication. That makes sense. So Gemini, with the communication, could be inconsistent. That could be what he wants to change emotionally, like how he's showing up emotionally. How, you know, he goes from fixed, or he may want to go from more fixed, serious, like he's showing up in love, more, you know, reliable, more, makes you feel more secure. Like you could trust him with your heart. Instead of questioning, like, okay, you're gonna, 1 minute you're here, this is the butterfly. 1 minute you're here, now 1 minute you're not talking to me. Who wants to change that? That's coming out for Jack. That's good. There's a lot of depth energy here, transformations he's looking at making, and perhaps showing up more like, okay, invested emotionally. However that looks. But it does feel like he wants to communicate with you, and he's looking at how he's been communicating. And he's looking at his inconsistencies too. So I know you said he was quiet today, so he is looking at that. Especially if you said something that he gets the impression that you'll be holding back from him, or maybe this him not communicating would make you hold back from him. There's that too. It's like, oh, okay, I have to change that. And especially like a disappointment. If he says something to you, like he wants to, like, I'm distracted. Okay, but if he mentioned something along the lines of, "Oh, I'm not gonna do that to you," and he did it, now he's thinking of how he can combat that. Like, oh, okay, how can I put this to an end? Even though with you, you're coming off emotionally grounded. He's not seeing you like broken up about it. He just feels like it's not your responsibility to have to carry his weight of disappointment. Like, he's the king of cups. Like, okay, it's not your responsibility if I told you something and I'm not going to do it. Just because you're taking it well doesn't mean I don't need to apologize. Just because you're taking it well doesn't mean I don't need to hold myself accountable too. And that's what he's doing, as if he is holding himself accountable in that sense. And he's thinking about what's going on the back end and how it's affecting his communication too. Okay. And you know, he's not making that a you thing, it seems, for the him thing. That's funny for him. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, he notices that you're emotionally grounded. Yes. Oh, he'll treat you like a Turkish ice cream. Same location. Oh, okay. Okay. Maybe that's what what was coming through. Like in his thoughts. Yeah, as I said, I'm kind of skeptical about his consistency. Like, how open should I be towards him? Alright, yeah. So that's good. He wants to change that skepticism. He doesn't. He details a lot. Okay. Don't piss me off, it's funny. His pause. Oh, you sent him a photo of a dead moth? Um, what was it doing? Like, how was it positioned? I don't know. Was it frightening? I don't know. Was it disturbing? Was it? But is he like into those things? That's interesting. I don't know. I think moths are pretty cool, but I'm just trying to get to why the picture. You just like, you know what? Let me see how he responds. He hasn't responded yet. Okay. I don't know. What color was it? Was it brown? I have a lot of questions over here. Was it brown? Was it colorful? Was it in a jar? Linda, if you're here, I can do your reading in Phoenix. So Glenda Phoenix, and she's random. Yeah. Oh yes, that is true. That is true. You are a bio major. You're a bio major. That is so funny. I don't say that. Yeah. I was like, teach their own, we're all gonna do our thing. Oh, it was brown. I was thinking that they're usually brown. I was like, isn't that kind of like their thing? But all right, and it was not in a jar. So was it in your hand or was it like on a table? These are, trust me, these are necessary questions. I'm getting somewhere here. Hold on, I'll put it. Okay, Clinda, I see. I'm gonna do your question now. So Damien, I will pull and see what comes out around Damon or Damon. Okay, Damon. Um. Oh, you're phrasing it. Oh, okay. It isn't really big. Okay. I think that's pretty neat. I think he liked it. I think he probably liked it. Being that he's a Scorpio. I'm just wondering if it was like, as long as it still had its shape, I feel like it probably wasn't that creepy. But maybe it was just random. Anyway, I didn't see it in his energy that he like saw it or anything came out about it. Like he observed it, the picture, and felt a way about it. To be fair. He was just looking at how he's been inconsistently, or how he's been showing up basically emotionally. Like, and you said inconsistent, so he's aware of it. The King of Cups coming out is like he's highly intuitive, the King of Cups. So it's not like not aware. And the Queen of Cups, you could have already shared it with him with that Five of Cups coming out his energy. And he was reflecting on it like, oh, okay, I need to stop doing this. Death card. I really need to stop being inconsistent. Like that kind of energy came through. Not this moth, but it's just, let me see. Clinda, let me look at Demon. Okay, let me see what's going on with Demon. Sister, Clinda. Is this a past person that you saw as a lover? Or is this someone you feel like you have like a soulmate connection to? That's how they're coming up. Mm. Uh, is this someone that you were with before? Oh, I see you're like attracted to him. This is someone from your past you feel like you have a lover's connection with, Damon. Are you really attracted to this person? Yeah, I can tell. For sure. That's like a Scorpio's thing for some reason. We just feed off of it. I really like that though. I think they just like people who are different. Especially like Pisces. I think they gravitate towards Pisces because they're different like that. Yes. With the this is the person from your past. Okay. And now I know you said what is his thing? Like what's up with him, basically? Oh, yeah, what defines him as a person? So I'm looking at the energy around him. He's coming out the Emperor, Six of Pentacles. So he is a boss of some sort, or he is really good about handling his responsibilities. Any responsibility that he may have, father, business, whatever that looks like for him. I don't know if he's crazy or what exactly. I will keep a magnifying glass on him. But I feel like I would do that for anyone, to be fair. That's just something natural I feel like we should have with us at all times. But with the Nine of Swords coming out in the reverse, with the Page of Wands in the Sun card, are you aware of something that he could be dealing with his mood? Like, did he overcome some kind of depression or anxiety? He could have very well went through a situation that he was like invested in for a while. Something to do with his investments. He has a loss that he's trying to get over from the past, or is this you? Because there's some kind of like loss between the two of you where he was like rather invested, and this seems like financially or for some time. Like this could be him at a job for a few years. He lost his job. This is someone who's gone through a lot of challenges, Demon. He's had to face a lot of challenges, and he's overcome a lot of his challenges too. Now he is open to having another chance with you. So I was getting at with the whole past connection, if you were a past person, because he's looking at you. Definitely interested in having another chance with you, Glenda. For sure. Finds you to be very attractive. He feels like maybe there's like a power struggle between the two of you though. Like you're rather independent, you do your own thing. That's a thing for him. He would be happy, like it would make him happy to have you sweating behind him for some reason. Like if he knew that you were not sleeping well at night, losing hair follicles, like he would feel a little happy inside. Like he'd be like, yeah, cool. For some freaking reason. What's going on with Damon? What's going on with him? Why is he want you sweating? Five of Pentacles. Did you leave him out in the cold? In some way, did you make him feel insecure? He feels like you next to him makes him feel insecure. But it's really because I don't know if he has a loss financially. It's something to do with his stability. Did he invest in you and did you reject him or something? Or make him feel like whatever he was offering you wasn't good enough? But that's what this is. And the Hierophant's coming out compromised, and for some reason that's why he wants you to be like sweating behind him, because he feels like he invested in you. He's trying to heal from it. He wants another chance. It's like, and it will make him happy. I don't know, Devon has some kind of anxiety about you and around you. I don't know how that situation looks like for the two of you, what the past looked like for the two of you, but they still want to be back with, or they want to be with you, but they feel like you're Four of Swords, Six of Cups, Queen of Wands. Like you do feel this passionate connection with him, lovers. He feels like you do. Yeah, Nine of Wands. Did you see this person a lot? You were regularly seeing this person, Nine of Wands? But now they feel like you're trying to see somebody else. I don't know. It's like, you know what I'm saying? You're trying to unsee them. You know? I don't know. It's like this person has, you know, they're in the spa. They have the cucumbers in their eyes. It's like you're trying to unsee him. For some reason, he's getting that vibration. or you're just relaxed on him. Four of Swords, like you're falling back from this person. He's observing that. You're not as enthusiastic about being with him as he is with you. For some reason, he's observing that. And it will make him happy if he knew that you were feeling the way he was feeling. Like, oh, are you not able to sleep either? Are you feeling like, you know, I don't know. This is a loss because he sees you as some kind of investment that he's trying to get over the loss of. Okay. That's coming out. But he is like the emperor in terms of how he is as a person. He's the emperor. It's not bad. He's pretty solid. Stiff as hell. But yeah. That's his energy. Good provider. Seems like he, you know, built big on building an empire. Which is great. Great vibes. In terms of how he is, you know. Oh, he's trying to see other people and fall, but yeah, it's definitely giving he feels that from you. Oh, really? He's okay. If he will be okay. I don't know if he's gonna be okay once you fully move on. Yeah. He's trying to get you to like, I won't say crash out, but he wants you to feel like, I don't know, like a Tony Braxton song. Like he wants you to be singing him a tiny violin. Like playing him a tiny violin, I should say. Like, oh my gosh, I want to be back with you. I can't, like, I don't know. I can't believe, I can't imagine life without you. The whole story. He wants that kind of response from you. Like you'll be devastated not to be back with him. Oh, okay, so he's a dad. Oh, okay. He's a child, but you're leaving him. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, he's definitely trying to get you not to go anywhere. And he's acknowledging the fact that that's like a thing for you. Like you're okay with it. Like you're confident about it, Queen of Wands. Queen of Swords is like, you know, has maybe an attitude with it. You're like, no, I'm good. Can't wait to go out there. Can't wait to see what's out there. Like he feels like you're enthusiastic about separating from him. I know, that's what I was thinking too. That's so funny, Yagner. I was like holding that. I'm like, as soon as I feel like he needs to go there, I'm gonna say it. Like that's exactly where we're gonna be, and where ER needs to go. If he came out in Zachary's energy, then yeah, I would have been saying that. I'm like, no. Let's make those arrangements, okay? But no, no need. Hopefully, no need for ER. What's this in your arms? What's this in your arms? Okay. Okay, so he's entertaining women. Okay, I got you, Phoenix. My goodness. Let me see. Thank you, Alex. No problem. Meet you, Kundo. ER may need to go. ER may need to take a visit. I had to do this really quick. Okay, yeah, he may need to take a visit. Hold on. Let me see. Why is the Two of Pentacles? Yeah. Oh yeah, ER's coming out the Emperor in reverse. Let me see what he's going through. Maybe this is something else. Let me see what he's going through, Phoenix. Are you two still not talking? If you two are not talking, he wants that to change. Four of Pentacles, Hermit, Ten of Swords, Eight of Swords. It flipped out in the reverse. He's feeling the Five of Pentacles. So however he's operating is out of this emotion of the Five of Pentacles, like feeling lack. Now I'm going to see if he's seeing someone else, because that's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at what's his energy, like what's his feelings towards you right now. Yeah, Ten of Swords is back. He wants to talk. The Ten of Swords is here twice. He really wants to talk. Wait, why is the Five of Wands here? What's the time here for you? Did you two have a conversation about moving on? Eight of Cups, disconnecting? There's that energy again with the Eight of Swords. He feels like you two need to talk. Like there needs to be closure if there hasn't already. And this isn't him thinking about it. Like there's no closure here. World card. Tower. After an argument or something like that with the Five of Wands, Ten of Swords, Eight of Swords. Now, if this is you two arguing, did you two leave off in an argument? I know you said that the Indian and blocking, but was it like a nasty argument with the Five of Wands, Ten of Swords? For some reason, he's thinking about that. King of Swords, though, he wants to address it. He wants to discuss the conflict and provide some sense of closure, like a resolution of some sort, you know? And he's feeling kind of grumpy about it. Like his little boxers are in a bunch. You know? It's kind of like, my goodness. Going round and round. Yeah, it's like going round and round. Is this like a cycle? Is this... I can't remember if I asked you, but have you two blocked each other before? Or has there been a detachment like this before? He's the Emperor. Upright here. He does want to approach the situation better. King of Swords. He's looking at how he can better the situation. Perhaps he's reflecting on how he didn't help. Okay, how he didn't help. Because the Three of Swords is on top of the deck here. Ace of Wands. Okay. There's still desire towards you. He feels like it's mutual too. Like the desire is mutual emotionally. The issue is the communication and the Two of Pentacles. I don't know what this is. I'm going to look more into it on the back end. But it's that too. Is it the past? Some kind of conflict? Are you two always arguing about something from the past? But he wants to come together emotionally. And he wants to have like closure, like a sense of closure, like a resolution. The Hierophant is here. Like, what do you want to do? Do you want to heal this? How do you view the Tower? He's reflecting on the Tower moment. Like, where are you at with this Tower? What conclusion have we come to after the argument? Ten of Swords, Eight of Swords. I want to come back together and see where is your heart at. Three of Swords, Eight of Cups, Hierophant. Like, what have we learned here? You know, do you want to get back together? Do you love me? Do you love me not? Do you want to move forward? The World card is here too. Do you want to move forward, or are you trying to move on? Like, where are you trying to be here? Left foot, right foot. Blue fish, green fish. Like, you know, red fish, whatever. That's where he's at. Now, let me see. Because that could be what this juggling is. Two of Pentacles. Like, are we done? Is this really how it ends? Is this how the story ends? It's coming through for him. It can't be. Like, he doesn't feel like it. Oh, wait. The Six of Cups is supposed to be here. He feels like this can't be how the story ends. Yeah, I'm telling you. Small mysteries, not knowing the whole. What is that? I don't know the whole. I need to know the whole here. What's going on back here? Because I'm still trying to figure out what is he juggling. Maybe he's just looking at the connection. And he's looking at it from an Emperor point of view. Reverse. He's looking at it from more of a negative perspective, not knowing the whole. Maybe he's not looking at it the way he should be. It's kind of giving like he needs that hangman. He needs a little bit of that reflection in the hangman. I'm looking at something differently, perhaps. When it comes to the Ten of Swords, like he's looking at the devastation, the atrocity, the blow up between the two of you for some reason, and how you two can get past it. Perhaps that's why he's heavily focused on it. As the King of Swords, he's like, listen, I really want to get past it. How are we going to get from point A to point B here? And he wants to discuss this with you. So it does appear he wants to communicate. Okay? ER definitely wants to communicate, but he wants to see, like, where are you at with everything? Now, here's the thing. On top of the deck, it says, like, disruptions. It says distractions and interruptions. So perhaps that's what this is, Two of Pentacles. He may feel like something distracted him, or it did, when it comes to the connection, making this decision quicker, or moving on this quicker. What is this Two of Pentacles here for yours? Okay, the Empress is coming through. Five of Cups. This could be a past energy. The Empress is... So he's the Emperor, so it makes sense. He has a child. That makes sense. So it has something to do with this person, Three of Swords, that has been delaying it. I don't know. He's the Emperor reversed with her. My goodness. He can't be too pleasant with this person. Four of Swords. He's thinking about it. This is what he's thinking about. What, as a distraction that could have been, you know, causing him to juggle this thing with this person and the connection with you. Alright, so let me see. Let me pull this, and then I'm going to look at if he's entertaining options. What is this for emotions? Okay, he feels like the situation is boiling between the two of you. It's about ready. You know, it's at boiling point, for sure. He feels like the situation's at boiling point. He wants to communicate. Okay. He wants to communicate. And then space is like passion, too. Oh, you two got the same thing. So, he feels like a sense of stability with you. Where's the... Usually I see the Four Wands here somewhere. Oh, okay, it's on top of the deck. Hold on. Let me grab it. I think did I show you this earlier? Anyhow, so he feels a sense of stability with you, okay? Still, wanting to reestablish that and see if it can be reestablished. Like, okay, where are you at? Hold on. I did not use this deck. Oh, no, I did. Okay. I was trying to clarify what was going on here. That's why I used the deck. Hold on. So, okay, that changes the narrative a little bit. So, there's something going on around the home, around his stability, that was throwing him off when it comes to this connection. And he wants to discuss that with you, Phoenix. Okay? He feels like he needs to discuss where he's been at emotionally. That's like how do we get from point A to point B? This isn't literal planning. This is actually discussing, like, okay, this is what was going on behind the scenes that was affecting me. Two of Pentacles. This is what I was trying to manage, since we haven't discussed, since we haven't talked, since last time we talked. That's what he's thinking about, ER. So we don't need to put him in crutches. He doesn't need to take a visit to, the ER. He's doing pretty good. It seems like he actually wants to clear the air with you, okay? And so the treasure chest, he's seeing the value in you, the connection. He wants to heal things with you, with the Star card too. He's feeling rather optimistic, hopefully we can have this heart to heart. Three of Swords, Eight of Cups, discuss the separation, This is like real talk here. So he wants to discuss the separation and come from like a higher place, highlight what he has learned. and even point out maybe some kind of distress he was experiencing on the back end financially or in a home, some kind of living situation. And as well as, you know, elaborate on the fact that he still feels a connection to you. And you can see, you know, it feels like he does see how it has been tainted, but there's still so much value here, you know. You know that treasure chest at the end of a rainbow, and it's kind of like that star card after a tower moment. Okay, so he still sees the potential for you two resolving things emotionally. Now I'm gonna see, 'cause that's really heavily, like heavy in this energy. Keep me posted. It seems like he really wants to talk to you and resolve things if he hasn't already initiated that. He's sincere in whatever he's saying. Oh yeah, he was trying to keep with this card. This was in the reverse. So he was trying to, whatever this is with this Empress, he was trying to, it's kind of like when you feel like something bad's gonna happen and it happens, is what this card means in the upright. But when it's in the reverse, you know, it's like the opposite. So it's him feeling like something bad was going to happen in the situation with this Empress, and he was trying to prevent it from happening. He feels like, okay, he was successful in preventing something bad from happening, but it really put a damper in the situation between the two of you. So let's say it was the conversation. I don't know what led to the tower for the Ten of Swords, but he's looking at how this situation contributed to it, either the delay in communication or the argument itself. However, but that's the thing too. Yara's reviewing, but he's saying how, I don't know. He's the Emperor reverse with whoever that is. So basically, he's like a fucking every sense of word you can think of. I mean, my goodness. So just extra to deal with. All right, piece of work. But he could have been, that could have made him, you know how if you're in a mood with somebody, sometimes it could rub off. And I feel like that person affected his mood. And he could be looking at that. It's kind of what it's giving to with that world that I saw here. While you're like distant, it's like he's learning that, he's observing that. Let me see if he's dealing with anything else though. Oh, good night, Kath. Good night. Yes, you have a good night too. Thank you. Yes, I appreciate you too, Kat. Definitely love your vibes here. Okay, guys, the best. Thank you, Kat. All right. Oh yeah, the past. Yeah. Finally reach out. Then yeah, it really gives that he will. Let's see. I'm gonna look at if he's dealing with someone, and then I'll see if he's gonna reach out. And then let me see. Country, if you're here, I could do your reading after this one. Or Lisa, I could do your reading. So Country, Lisa, and I believe I'm caught up. If I missed anyone, it's because I didn't add you, okay? And I can add you now. Alright, so it'll be after Lisa, perhaps. But let me see. I'm gonna look at if he's entertaining other options romantically and if he'll reach out to him. What is this? I'll pull one to see if he'll reach out. But is ear romantically involved with him? Yes. Ear romantically involved with him. That's fine. That's romantically involved. It's romantically. Is he romantically involved with him? No. Okay, no. I'm gonna tell you. He's the King of Cups right here. With the Ten of Swords on him. It has something to do with that. Remember that Four of Wands is on top of the other deck? It has something to do with his, like, living arrangements. He feels like he was betrayed. He's still kind of shaking that betrayal off. Or the Ten of Swords. He's still in that Ten of Swords. Remember we saw him in the Ten of Swords twice. Not so much romance coming out for him. He's not romantically involved with anyone. No, at all. What is he looking at, though? Let me see what he's looking at. No romance towards anyone. He's like hella suspicious of people. To be fair, too. He's the Seven of Swords, Page of Swords. He's looking at everybody under a magnifying glass. Okay? No, but quite literally and seriously. He's looking at people with squinted eyes and tilted head. With a tilted head, you know? For some freaking reason. And it's because of this Ten of Swords around the home. Where he just feels like he keeps getting betrayed emotionally. He's like, oh my gosh, I'm tired. Like, I'm always getting hurt. So now everybody gets the magnifying glass. Why is the Seven of Swords here? Nine of Pentacles. He's single and suspicious of everybody. Not ready to mingle. Very suspicious. Okay? Single and suspicious. He could be using his intuition when it comes to other individuals too. He thinks everyone's hiding a secret. Like, what do you have to hide? What do you have going on over there? Like, it's not funny, but deadass, that's Ear's energy. Okay? He's like, am I dealing with somebody? Am I dealing with somebody emotionally? Yeah, let me tell you all about it. Let me tell you about how I've been dealing with people emotionally. Yeah, let me tell you about it. Three of Pentacles? Yeah. Keeping them at an arm's length. There he is, the Emperor. Am I dealing with somebody emotionally? Is that what you just asked me? The Tower's here. Okay, so whatever happened on the back end, he's trying to rebuild financially. He's focused on his stability. Heavy on focusing on minding the business that pays him. Now, another thing with the Empress showing up here and the Fool card. Remember when I was like, he's that Emperor reversed towards this person? This is the Fool card, and he's the Emperor with his back turned against this person. He's like, listen, I'm trying to detach from whoever this is, that person who could be, I don't know, maybe they were emotionally draining for him. Yeah, very asking. Like, they would ask a lot of him, or always, I don't know, he has to talk to this person. Whoever he has a child with, he leaves him like sweating a lot. And he's trying to free himself. The Fool card. Like, really heavy focus on a new beginning here. Yeah, he's manifesting his way out of this. And that could be what this breakthrough is, or change around his stability. His home. Now, I don't see him romantically involved with anyone. It's just this situation coming through again. And this is the Devil. And this looks like a will here. So this is a toxic ass cycle being highlighted with him and this Empress. I don't know. But he's trying to rid himself of this individual. This is the only thing that's coming out in his, like, romantic life. Is the Page of Swords. He could be looking at this Empress that he feels like has betrayed him in some way. And contribute to maybe, like, an ending or a Ten of Swords between the two of you, too. I would say this is you, but you would have to be, like, making this dude sweat in some way, like quite literally on his ass. He's giving, and he's trying to break away from you. And this could have been for a while. So I don't think you identify as that, as, you know, someone he's trying to break away from and suspicious of, and he's squinting his eyes at you. Okay, but yeah, that's coming out for his love life. Not much love here. Not much going on here in the love department. Really. So let's see if we go and communicate. Let's see what we're getting for communication. Anything coming out? It definitely gives that he wants to and is planning on to in some way. But Okay. Because it feels like he's getting his freedom back in some way. Like freedom in some sense. Like it's giving free at last, free at last. Okay? Like he can breathe again when he gets away from that person. Unfortunately. It's the circumstances. Should be looking at me. Yeah, I can see that he's cautious. Oh, okay, so he should be looking at you. Oh, okay. So if he's looking at you, 4 of Wands. Um, mm, let me see what comes out for if he'll communicate. Brianna asks, thank you, Yagmer. I see you. I appreciate you. And you too, really. So let me look at is you're gonna be communicating with Phoenix. So you reaching out to communicate. Oh yes. So you have the 7 of Wands here that like pop this out. This is the Ace of Swords. There's a communication. And then you have the 2 of Swords. He was like, yeah, never mind. You know, I was thinking about it, and I was almost had me. I don't know. Maybe this is good. He probably will. He definitely wants to. Oh my gosh, Phoenix. Queen of Cups, you feel this? Do you feel like he wants to? You're right. Oh my gosh, he really wants to. 3 of Swords is here though. Let me see. He's gonna, hopefully he gets past this. Because I wanted to see what was gonna come out before I answered if that was you or not. Because it kind of gives, it could be that person that was touching on earlier, his feelings that he was juggling. But let me see. Because maybe it's uncertainties. Let me see. What's he saying? Is you're gonna like reach out soon? Oh, he's like nervous about it. Hermit. Yeah, not soon. Hermit devil. What is this? Not is he reaching out to Phoenix? Yeah. It's just giving like he wants to. 9 of Cups is here. Yeah, 8 of Pentacles. Magician. Okay, okay. Okay, this is really good. Yeah, because he will. He will. The Tower's here with the Magician, 9 of Cups. He's gonna manifest what he desires. That's why I was looking at the 9 of Cups here again. I'm like, well, why does he want to? He's not gonna do it. It's heavy on. Let me look more into the delay. Heavy on the having to break some kind of devil pattern. Now he is doing it. He desires to. If you're picking up that he wants to, you're right. For sure wants to break his silence. But let me look at where is the devil here? 8 of Pentacles. The devil. Does he work a lot? Does he have a lot of people? Does he providing for someone? It's something like that. It's not romantic. I would tell you. You know, I would tell you. My girl, yeah. He's cracking somebody's back. I will be telling you. I would tell you, Phoenix. It's not giving that at all. It's giving. I don't know what the hell is going on with the mother of the child, but it's giving. It has a lot to do with that. A lot to do with responsibilities, work. It's not because he's out here just like trying to, test them all, like, you know. But the devil is here with the 8 of Pentacles. It's something to do with like work engagements, other issues like that. Maybe he has work to do on himself still that he's trying to get past because of like heartbreak previously. So he's really big on me, like being in the hermit. At some point he was like big on himself because of his ego. Like he felt like I was saying, he was the King of Cups, like 10 of Swords energy, like feeling he was betrayed. Every time he tries to be generous and show love, someone's ended up stabbing in the back. That whole storyline he was coming through with. So maybe this could just be working on himself if it's not literal work obligations, and he's getting past it. That's the thing. The tower's good here with the Two of Swords. Like, he is getting past it because he truly, his desire to communicate with you, it looks like it's when it's, you know, it's pulling him more than his fear. Okay, and this could be something that you're manifesting perhaps, or that he is. Yeah. But yeah, maybe both of you are. Two of Cups is communication. All Empress. The Empress is here, but this feels different with the Hierophant. This definitely doesn't give that energy that came through earlier. Did he ever tell you that, like, he saw himself like having children with you, or he felt like you would just be a great mom, or something like that? With the Two of Cups, I'm seeing this Empress. Okay, Ace of Wands reverse. Why is that here? Hold on. This was supposed to be one card, girl. Oh my goodness. Okay, because when I saw the Two Swords, I had to look more into it. I'm like, what do you mean you're gonna talk and not talk? What's the Magician and Seven Wands? Okay, Eight of Pentacles. What is this? The Empress is here again. Knight of Swords. Okay, he's definitely moving past. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It feels like there's somebody, Ten of Pentacles, that he had a long-term connection with. Unless, did you two have a long-term connection? If this isn't that person, I don't think this is you though, because there's someone from his past that wants another chance. They could be watching him. Okay, anyway, but he's not going that direction, unfortunately. Knight of Swords. So Eight of Pentacles is here again, working on the Ace of Wands in the reverse. So he feels like he has some making up to do, you know, however you see that. So he feels like he has some making up to do for lost times, and he does look like he's getting to the point where he wants to reach out for sure. Keep me posted. Definitely he's giving like he wants to reach out soon, especially when this card usually comes up. That is communication coming through. But yeah, but it's just, I just never know how soon, so I wanted to see. But it looks like he is moving in that direction. He is getting past blockages. That's really good to see. Oh, he did. Yeah, he still feels that way. Phoenix, he does, especially with whatever is going on with that person. It's making him think about that more. Like, oh my gosh, I'm going through all of this with you. Lisa, are you here? And this is what, you know, I could be with so and so, and that ended terribly. She has me blocked. We're not talking. That's the energy too. It's kind of feeling. I want to change things. And then this has been distracting me. I have some responsibilities with this person. I'm taking care of, because I will say one thing about ER. He seems like he really is, and I don't know this dude from Adam, but he feels like he gives the vibes that he literally will handle his responsibilities. Like, when it comes to his children, like, he feels like he's really gonna show up. But that person, it could make him not want, like, it's like he's trying not to let that person change how he is as a man, who out his morals, his values, how he feels like he should, you know, show up. And that's really cool for him, but he is fighting for his life, unfortunately. Okay, but yeah, with that situation. But yeah, at least it should get her to get it through her head. Okay, Yagmer. Yes, sweet dreams. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I'll see you later. We'll have a, yeah, you said that you need to take your leave. But yeah, you have a good day. Okay, Lisa, I see you're here. So I will do your general, I believe. And Clinda, thank you. Whenever you're ready, you can post. Yeah, I'll do yours. So I'm gonna do your general really quickly, Clinda. Let's see what oh no, Lisa. Let's see what comes out for you. That's really good that he does too. Thank you. Aw, love you too, Phoenix. I appreciate you. Yes, thank you. Okay, about the kids, yes. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, I'm so glad you said that. Yeah, it could be his mom. Now, some of that I feel like could be that person, but it also could be his mother too. Because I wouldn't think that he's mirroring energies with his mom, but it could very well. I feel like a part of that is his mother because it's around he lives with her, so that definitely makes sense. So if he's living with his mom, and then on one end he has this person asking a lot of him, may have a, and then that's a responsibility because the Two of Pentacles is like trying to manage a lot. You're juggling, you're busy. You're like, okay, I got this going on, I got that going on. My mom's over here telling me to mow the grass, and old girl's asking me for some support for our kid. It's that kind of vibes too. So for sure. And then mom could be asking him to do stuff that she could do herself. Or she could just be overly involved in his life. With the Empress in the reverse too, like smothering almost. Like almost like to like, checking his underwear drawer and stuff like that. And she doing too much. Like, mom, like I hope you're using protection. You know how that goes. You don't want to have another one like just Susie. She comes over here every Tuesday and I can see a lot of that going on behind the scenes for ER. Something like that. It's a lot. It's a lot. Okay? And he's trying to change his atmosphere and his stability. So that makes sense. Alright. Okay. So let's see, Lisa. What comes out for your general? Lisa. Alright, Lisa. Oh, 10 of Cups, Ace of Wands, 3 of Wands. Nice. 8 of Wands. What is this? 5 of Pentacles, compromise. No problem, Phoenix. I think I said that, so thank you. Hey, Brianna. Oh, I can do your reading. Clinda, let me see. Is Clinda posted? Clinda hasn't posted yet. Whenever you're ready, Clinda, you can post. I could do your reading after this one, Brianna. Wait, let me see. Did I ever? Oh yeah, I did write down what that was. Okay, sorry, Lisa. Let me see. I always make sure I did. Because I do have squirrel brain, so I will forget. Let me see. 6 of Cups. What is this for Lisa? Oh, okay. This fell. Let me grab it. Let's grab it here. Why is the high priestess here for Lisa? Why is the 5 of Pentacles? Ooh, somebody is fixed on you and you're coming through, Lisa. Emperor energy, heavy heavy on the fix on you. Because the 8 of Wands is here. 8 of Wands. So this person could want to communicate with you. Now you have a past connection with this person. Perhaps you have the 6 of Cups here twice. Perhaps there could be, okay, there was a reason to squint your eyes, okay? There's a reason to squint your eyes at this person. You perhaps still have a reason to squint your eyes at this person. But definitely in the past, there was a reason to squint your eyes at this person. They want to come back around. They see you as a Queen of Pentacles, a woman they hold, high value, towards high regard. It seems like you're single or you're separated from this person currently with this 9 of Pentacles. And hella sus. This literally says hella sus. I don't know if you couldn't trust them, they couldn't trust you, you two couldn't trust each other. There was some kind of side going on in avoidance, because the Five of Pentacles is in the compromised position here. Now this person does want to come back around for sure. High Priestess, in some way you can know who this is with the High Priestess. You know, this is the person you couldn't trust. The person felt like is hiding a secret, was hiding a secret. The one you had to side eye, the one you had to keep a magnifying glass on and a tracking device. It's this person coming through. Okay, for some reason. Now with the Hangman, maybe you're seeing like there's something you still need to see in terms of the connection with this person, and there's something that they're seeing in terms of the nature of the connection. It's interesting because these people are looking at each other in the Knight of Pentacles. So for quite some time, maybe you two needed to have a new perspective on whatever happened, or there's like a face-off, a challenge. I don't know, you know, however that looks. For some time, there's been this squinting of the eyes energy going on. We're disconnected, but I don't trust you. A part of me wants to be back, or we still feel like we need to discuss matters. But even if we discuss it, I don't trust you. So it's that kind of energy with whoever this is. And it does appear that there's something pending still between the two of you. Now, this could be this person, like I was getting at, realizing, having some kind of realization when it comes to you, the connection, and wanting to communicate that to you. Or you're going to have this epiphany when it comes to this person, like, oh, okay, yeah, that's why. Whatever that looks like, okay? But that's coming through. But I'm gonna be real, it does feel like this person, you both in some way are having an epiphany and this realization when it comes to the other. But because for some reason you're still looking at the other with squinted eyes. Like this person could be sneaking and watch you for some reason too, I'm getting. Or maybe they were watching you. You two are both watching each other, okay? This is someone, you two are both watching each other. Even coming back around to the other, you're still like suspicious of the other for some reason. I don't know, but that's who's coming through for your general. Is this person? They're heavily thinking about you and focused on you too. Brianna, are you here? Oh, is your crazy ex? Maybe. They are from the past. It is heavy on the past energy. And there could have been like, I don't know, another person involved. Like this person could have been looking at their options, or there's another person involved. There's a reason, because in that Seven of Swords, there's a girl on her phone. She's going through her apps. So somebody thought somebody was doing something. And then there's some other energy popping through. It's the one you had to squint your eyes with, okay? I'll just summarize by saying that. Okay, again. It's that X. Okay. Okay, so Brianna's not okay. She came out. Okay, thank you, Phoenix. Oh, he's in Dubai. Let me see. Just checking in. Oh, hey, CM. How are you? How would I be different in my next relationship compared to all your previous ones? Okay, so how will you be different? Let's see. How are you gonna be different? Kinda. Righteous. You didn't miss yours. I could do yours after Clinda's. Let me write that. I will forget. Let me see here. Righteous. Alright. And then you're single, yeah. Who is that? He's a dad now with 2 kids. Okay, that maybe explains the Emperor on top of the deck. Yeah, maybe explain that Emperor. Let me see. Okay. Why is, let me see the difference. What is the difference? What's the difference that Clinton noticed in her connection versus Charles? Wow, it's a significant change with the death card. Let's see what's changing, what's coming to an end. How will you be different in your next relationship? Wow, that's interesting. Four Wands. Okay. That was loud. Let me see. You know what? It's giving here. First off, it's like, even if you feel like you have someone that's very supportive or provides some sense of security, so in your next relationship, maybe you feel like this person will be very supportive and provide a sense of security for you. And whenever you feel as if like the love's not the same, like you're not going to try to do extra stuff. Like, okay, when you start feeling like, okay, the love's not the same, this is over, there's no salvaging the connection, like you're not going to try to stay because he's providing like financial support, or you feel like, oh, he's a good man, or you just make excuses. Like, you'll stop making excuses when you see the signs. Feels like that's like the first noticeable shift, like when it comes to your next relationship. Like, okay, if you start feeling like he's withdrawing, not wanting to communicate, he's in two minds about it, you're just gonna let him just sit there, like, oh, okay, that's fine. Whenever you sniff the Seven of Swords energy from this person, you're like, oh, okay, like you know how to respond, like you know how to maintain peace within yourself, which actually helps with your connection and environment as well too. Five of Wands. Yeah, you're not with the drama or the BS. Anything that's like unnecessary stress on you with the Five of Wands here, it's a death on that. Like, you're not trying to argue. That's the biggest thing. So I don't know if you're already like, were you already argumentative? How will you be different? You're not. And then if this isn't you argumentative, then this could be you just maybe jealous or feeling tension, or like there's competition, like there's a threat or there's a reason to, like I was getting with that whole fight for something. Like, you're not going to really do that. You're not going to show up like that anymore. Like with the Five of Wands and the Ten of Wands here, like you're not going to put more on yourself than you need to, especially when you feel like I was getting at, something's already giving you a reason, like, okay, the connection's not working, or maybe you need to give him time. Like, you may feel like it's okay to give your person space when it's time to give this person space. Like, the way you strategize and you go about healing or even making peace or tempering a situation is totally different. Like how you show love, in a sense. Yeah, High Priestess. So maybe you're trusting your intuition, especially when things don't seem like, especially when you feel like you don't have all the answers. So you feel like, oh, okay, there's still more to it. You trust your intuition, really. And then the Devil's on top of the deck. It's like, you know how to manage an unhealthy situation. Like, too. So Queen of Swords, most definitely. You know how to manage an unhealthy situation. So going back to, if you feel like your person needs space, the Hermit's here with the Queen of Swords. Like, you know, like you choose your words wisely. You know how to pick your battles. You choose to listen to your intuition first. When it comes to even like the Seven of Swords, like how you move, it's almost like a sneaky fox. Like I'm getting, what's that verse? Like, be as shrewd as a serpent and as soft as a dove. So in some way, you appear rather soft. Like you may not show or say all that you know, but you're going to be rather logical and know how to approach the situation when it comes to maintaining balance with you and your person. And you two could be a bit different too. Maybe this person is like a loner. I don't know. Or maybe this person could be, it's like you're gonna learn their quirks about them, or it's something about maybe how you could, let's say you saw that as a problem, you know, like I don't know, I'm just using all example, whatever this tension and conflict is. So let's say if you found your person, oh yeah, I just need space, I had a bad day at work, and you want them to talk to you, then you're not going to be okay with them not, you know, talking to you. If they feel like they need to be, you know, withdrawn for a little bit, you're like, oh, okay, well, I see now. That's something that's changed. Like, however you were going about keeping up friction or that kind of energy when it comes to like a home, you know, maintaining your connection, maintaining the balance, like, you know, not how to not get to this toxic devil energy. And it has a lot to do with what you say and what you don't say. And that's the biggest change with you too. Like you're not gonna try to, like, I don't know, maybe you're with the shits before in your previous connection. You know, maybe like, you know what, today's the day. We're right gonna start popping some pans in the kitchen. Like, listen, I said what I said at 6 o'clock in the morning, you know? And now you're not gonna do that. Now you're like, you know what? It's okay, I'll let you have it. 8 of Cups is here. You'll know when to walk away. You'll know when to just say, you know what, it's okay. I'm not gonna argue with you, I'm not gonna fight with you. That's something that's really different because you're not going to stress yourself out with the Ten of Wands here. Like you're going to know what's too much, what's not too much. High Priestess, you're going to listen to your intuition. This is not how you're going to be able to resolve a situation. It's like you're going to learn that. And it could perhaps be because of a past connection you already walked away from. So it's like, oh, I already learned that. 5 of Cups, 5 of Wands. Like there's no reason for me to feel tension, conflict, or jealousy, or whatever that is if it's not arguing. 10 of Wands is here. With the 10 of Wands here compromised. So did you, heavy, with emphasis on heavy on the trusting your intuition and knowing when something's off and how to move is really different. And how in your next relationship, like how you move and process the situation is really different in terms of like what your intuition's telling you. Like you're not going to go against it, especially if you found yourself like if you're not one to hold your tongue and your intuition's like, don't say that, don't say that, like, no, but I have to say this one more thing, you're going to actually listen and say, okay, you know what, maybe I'll just let them have it. It's like kind of that vibe coming through. It's a lot. What is that? 5, 6 months. Yeah. Ace of Swords, 9 of Pentacles. Also having really healthy boundaries. Yeah, this is nice that came out though. So it feels like that approach really is going to keep the peace in your connection. Because maybe this person may have their moments where they want to be alone. Or, you know, just withdrawn, however. I don't know. Maybe you're like, I want to be alone sometimes too. But it may, especially if you're a loner, that's cool. But it may be in times where there's something that needs to be said. But you're going to remain peaceful. 6 of Swords. It's like how you keep the peace. I don't know, Clinda. It's really emphasizing how you keep the peace. Were you not with the peace before? Like, I don't know. It's like, you're going to keep the peace now. You're going to keep the peace. There's a lot of emphasis on, like, you're going to keep the peace. Especially, like I was getting at, with the devil energy on top of the deck. Yeah, it's a need to keep the peace. I don't know. So it's like you're going to learn how to not add to that. Like, when you see with this, like, there are challenges. Like, it's an uphill battle. Energy is here. It feels like you're learned from this. You're not going to go back that route. I already know how to manage it. It's giving that vibe. But this is like based on experiences. So however you're showing up in your next connection, like the difference is based on your experience. It's like, okay, based on, you know, the challenges that you've had to overcome. Yeah. And the fairy circle here talks about patterns. So big on the how you're relying on your intuition in your next relationship, even the more, you know, like you're not gonna doubt yourself. If you feel like there's some kind of secret or something fishy, like you're gonna like, no, I already know. Like you're gonna know. You're gonna feel more confident, secure. Like, okay, you know, now you know how to move to keep the peace in your connection. Now, I would like, you know, to not, if it's not you keeping breaking the peace and you're saying, okay, maybe you're peaceful, then it's just creating like experiencing that conflict within yourself, like that inner turmoil where you're battling with what your intuition could be telling you versus your mind, and it could become so heavy on you. Ten of Wands, where you're just kind of, you know, stressed, thinking the worst. It could be affecting your health, that temperance energy, just finding yourself, you know, in that space. You're no longer going to be doing that, allowing it to create, you know, that inner turmoil with you. You're going to be following your heart and trusting, you know, your logic and your heart more. This could be like a balance with your heart and your emotions as well too, that you have with temperance, that creates that within your connection with this person. Like you're gonna understand them because they're coming out the Hermit. I don't know. So I don't know if this is just when they want to withdraw or when you two are kind of, when things are quiet between the two of you, and maybe you start getting suspicious if things are too quiet. And so you could kind of like reflect in a way. This is like, you know, kind of way mirrored energies. Like you don't know how to temper the situation. Maybe when you start, your suspicions start getting, you know, the best of you. However, because I see the fountain, it could be the idea of there being like another person. So I don't know if your person gets too quiet and you're thinking like, oh, okay, what are you doing? You know, like you'll know how to manage those thoughts. It could be that as well too, like, and not allow them to get the best of you with the Five of Wands, because that's like a pattern. I don't know, maybe you have a pattern of thinking like that. If it's not the, you being, you know, heavy on the conflict. But whatever this devil energy is, it seems like you'll know how to manage, especially with the view from the cliff, like the challenges. You'll know how to manage the challenges. It's like differently. That's what you're doing differently. Really like leaning more on your intuition and not like managing this whole battle between what you believe and what you're thinking. When something's not adding up, not doubting that no, something's really not adding up. And then communicating that rather well to your person too. Like even how you communicate calmly or from a balanced space. Seems like you have this too. Oh, you like being alone? Okay. You're a loner. Alright, I'm here. Okay. Yeah. Me too. It's different. And then it feels like too, you're not allowing situations that you know, um, like if you feel like your person's trying to, you know, not trying to talk or be avoidant, whatever that Seven of Swords could be, I may not be lying, but it's like not allowing it to stress you out too, or weigh so heavily on your mind, and just going with, you know, what you believe, what you know, high priestess, like your higher, you know, the higher version of yourself, your higher self, not allowing it to cause like inner conflict, which is really good with you. Really good for you. I'm malfunctioning. Don't mind me, Glenda. But yeah, it's really great energy too. Not allowing something to be so heavy on you mentally, and like, you know what? I know what it is. This is because sometimes we could just overthink what our intuition's telling us. You know, naturally we look for confirmation, of course. It's like, oh my gosh. So it seems like you find a balance when it comes to that. Just really good in your next relationship. Not letting it get the best of you. Righteous. I'll do your reading. Let me see. Yeah, I think it was your reading. Country, are you here? In country? So I do your reading, righteous, in country. So oh, see what's going on their energy towards you. Yeah. I appreciate you. Okay, yeah, speaking more, something is off. Yeah. Yeah, and just knowing exactly, like, you know, for sure, if you, especially if you didn't speak on stuff like that, you'll for sure find yourself like speaking on it, but coming from a really balanced space where you're not trying to cause any conflict or drama with the Temperance card and the Death on the Five of Wands. So it really feels like very, you know, diplomatic, sweet, like, you know, good energy. Not being overly emotional, logical, like you're approaching a situation like that in your next relationship. Not allowing, anyway, girl, let me not ramble. But yeah, what's this in L's energy? Let's see, righteous. I know I shuffled this card pretty good, right? I shuffled this deck pretty good. What is this in L's energy? These actually like coincide. Is L a lover? Is this a mirror twin? The lover's here. How is the conversation? Thank you, Glenda. Why is the death here? For L energy. Why is 6 of Swords here? I'm gonna do yours after this one, country. You can post whenever. If you haven't already posted, you can post whenever you're ready. What is the 6 of Swords for L? So L's wanting to make peace with you, wanting to move past something emotionally. It's a struggle, or they're not sure how to go about it. Why is the 6 of Swords here? Wow, and Temperance still came out after that shuffling. Really wanting to, and it came out compromised, but not sure how to go about it. Um, um, the World card, the World in the deck. Is this person at a distance from you? Are they, let me see. What is this? What's this? And two minds about something. Okay, a new beginning. Wanting to come towards you. Okay, so Elle definitely has a lot of like love for you. Loving vibes are coming through. Even if you two are at a distance, like feeling the love with you from a distance. There's a major transformation here. I have to look at this. All right. What's causing the ending? Because I'm looking at what's underlining it. I want to see why is that here. Oh, shoot. Why did that jump out? It's the Page of Swords. I don't know. What is this? I'm gonna note it. Why is the death here? Six of Swords reverse with the Six of Swords here upright. So this is coming to an end. Elle's looking at some kind of challenge between the two of you, balancing out with justice, death. Six of Swords. Trying to heal something. I don't know what this is. Why is the Ten of Swords here? King of Cups. King of Cups, King of Pentacles. So Elle is viewing you as a King of Cups, King of Pentacles, rather generous, loving, you know, a shoulder to cry on, lean on, talk to you. But why is the Ten of Swords here? What is this in Elle's energy? Full card. I don't know what this new beginning is. She's highlighting a new beginning with you. Wanting to see you. Are there travel plans? Some kind of new beginning. If she's not talking about it, that could possibly be why I'm seeing this like Seven of Swords here. She wants to discuss. Yeah, what is that? The Ten of Swords is here again. So a Two of Cups. Okay, did you two separate and someone distance himself after a separation? Went at a distance? Knight of Cups. She sees you two getting past something that happened or separated you two in the past. But there's some things that need to still be discussed in order to heal matters. I'm not sure what that is, but she's thinking about it. She's thinking about it. She does want more emotion with you and from you in the situation. The Lovers is here with the Six of Cups, with the Ten of Swords. So she feels like there's a lot that's not being said that she would like to express. And then the distance plays a role in it too. And maybe is it she may feel like the distance is why you can't show up for her like the way you may want to show up for her. It could be that too. But she's seeing some kind of difficulty between the two of you bouncing out. Like you two to some extent coming to a place of peace, to some extent coming to a resolution, but there's still, it's like there's, I don't know, still kind of giving like a bitter taste here. I don't know what that is, or like just overthinking how to manage it. Okay, so it's like, let's say you two did heal, then Elle was looking at how can we maintain this? How can we keep it like this? Because we still have to talk about this, we still have to talk about that, and then we have to resolve this and that, you know? It's like, okay, so I feel like we have a milestone here, but, and it has a lot to do with the distance being a challenge too. Could be a thing, especially like there could be a pain, like I was getting at with that scenario. Like if you two separated, like distance separated you two, and then because that would be like, oh my gosh, that is kind of hurtful. I think about it. Like if you two broke up and then like one of you two moved to another city or something, that's still like in Elle's feelings if that something like that happened. Or she could be just thinking about the separation between the two of you, and the distance isn't helping. Oh, she will? Oh, okay. She wants to be okay, she'll be back. Okay, definitely still wanted to see you. Mm. Oh, okay. I thought you two were already talking. Mm, perhaps. Yeah. She reached out recently to check in on me. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's what I said. I thought you two were talking. Let me see. Purchase experience. Okay, only about this shipment. I'm waiting. Okay. Okay, let's see Danny's energy towards you. Okay, that's your twin. Alright, I think I'm caught up here. Okay. Let me see. What is the Danny's energy? Oh wait. I went. Yeah. Oh, okay. You said you've been no communication. Okay, she's housed in another city for a friend. Oh, okay. I'm not. No problem. Thank you, Righteous. She'll reach out when she's back. As soon as she's thinking. Oh, okay. I see. That makes sense. Good night. Good night, Bishop. Have a good night. Okay. Alright, so what's going on in Danny's energy? Danny's energy towards your country. This in Danny's kind of. Okay. Wanting to heal things with you, or just being patient. Okay, patient with the process. Temperance on top of the deck, but you're giving like Big Mama vibes. Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles, Nine of Cups. What is this in Danny's? Okay, so Temperance is here. So you have Temperance on top of the deck, and Temperance is here now. So he's being patient, wanting to heal things with you, or he's just feeling rather, I don't know. Let me see what the vibes are here. The Queen of Pentacles. Like, okay. So he's a Page of Cups, Knight of Pentacles here. Knight of Cups, Ten of Swords. Being patient. Definitely heavy on the patience with the Knight of Pentacles energy. So Danny's feeling like when he needs you, you're there. It's kind of like giving that song, whenever you call me, I'll be there. Whenever you need me. It's kind of, you know, those vibrations coming through. Eight of Swords reverse. There's some kind of boundary blockage that's been removed between the two of you. Star card. Really healing energy. He feels like you have like really healing energy, wish fulfillment. Did you help him heal from something? Are you helping him heal in some way? Or is he just seeing like you are always there when he needs you, and that's very healing for him? Like you're just always so understanding, or you're just understanding. The blindfolds are coming off. The Eight of Swords in the reverse. Like he's not holding back. If he was holding back before, sabotaging, overthinking. Like he's seeing your value. Queen of Pentacles. Nine of Cups. And also how patient. Are you being like how patient you are, healing you are? Definitely big on the healing. Heavy on the healing energy. Heavy on the healing energy. Oh, is he 𝚤𝚒𝚎𝚊? Oh, he's healing, yeah. He feels like your energy is very healing for him too. Yes, man. Yeah, with the Queen of Pentacles. And also, you're reliable too. Something about you being reliable emotionally with the Page of Cups. Like you always have the right words to say. Or at least if he was being negative before when it comes to you, if you felt like he's being negative towards how you were showing up, considering him and so forth, that's changed. 8 of Swords. If he hasn't been communicating, like he wants to communicate. And Temperance with the High Priestess, you feel as if, you're aware of this or how healing, I don't know, maybe it's your silence that's healing him. Making him think, like, allowing him to think and see you differently, perhaps too. But it's something is he's noticing how you've been showing up for quite some time though. It's not a overnight thing with the Knight of Pentacles and that Queen of Pentacles. So it's something you've been consistently showing him that he feels like is rather healing too. It's like connecting to, which is good. He's feeling you in that way. Let me use this card. He is feeling you positively. Oh, very heavy on the patience. Yeah, definitely. It's not going unnoticed. Help as much as you can. A ray of sunshine for him all. Yeah, he feels that. Definitely feels that. Definitely feels that. Okay. Queen of Pentacles. Yeah. It was like you're just like laid back and just nurturing, supportive, really good energy. Oh, he was. Okay, so that 8 of Swords being the reverse, that's really good to see. Yeah, it's changing for sure. Because that's not like, you know, it's like he's restricting himself from even seeing you, how you're showing up for him. And that's what it feels like he's seeing now, like how you've been showing up with that Knight of Pentacles, like how you've been so consistent, so patient, so, understanding. And that perhaps, has contributed to the healing. If it's not you, healing for him. Like it's been really healing. That's nice. Like what he's noticing. It's your hardest lesson. Oh, okay. Not wanting now. I know. I feel you for sure. But it's good he's not like, getting that impression. But yeah, that's good because it's coming off like, really supportive, comforting for him. Yeah. Definitely get it though. Definitely get it. Let's see. Country. So Brianna, I'm gonna do Brianna's timestamp. I believe I'm caught up. Oh my god. Oh, let's see. We don't know how anyone's in it. Okay. Oh, I see. Aw. Yeah, that's good that you still showed up for him, even though he didn't know. It's really good. No problem, country. Thank you. Like people need that when they're not themselves. When we're not ourselves. Sometimes it's good to have that support system because he feels like your support system, even when he wasn't seeing things the right way. The 8 of Swords. That's good. Like, in a way, he's seeing how he was sabotaging the connection and things. Okay. I'm gonna do 𝙤𝚑𝚗𝚎's energy. Let me see. Let's need some more honey first. Oh my goodness. I need to go over here. All right. Let's see what we get. Let me put my timestamp here. I forget. 26:30. Okay, Brianna. Let's see what comes out. What's going on in 𝙤𝚗's energy? What's going on his energy towards you? 𝙤𝚗's energy towards you. Okay. Death card from top. Okay. So, did you reject him at some point and now you're showing him like emotion? Okay. Is it something like that? Let me see. What is this in 𝙤𝚗's energy? Six of Pentacles. Okay. So, did you reject him at some point because you felt like he rejected you? Or you felt rejected by him? It's kind of giving some kind of eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth energy. Or he's looking at how there's a missed opportunity between the two of you. Like, and this could also be like something he wanted to say to you, or was he supposed to see you? It was like, oh my gosh, I wish I said that, or I was supposed to see you. Something like that coming through. 7 of Swords. What is the Empress? Yeah, he wants to talk to you. He could be thinking about something he wished he said to you. He's like, okay, I want to say this. Knight of Cups. He's contemplating it emotionally. Okay, 10 of Pentacles. It has to do with the heartbreak. 5 of Cups, a disappointment. It's some kind of conversation that he's highlighting when around like a rejection or a missed opportunity. And it's as if it's kind of giving both of you did something similar. So I don't know. It's like you could retaliate it off of something that he did that made you feel rejected. Like, oh, okay, so you want to do that? Oh, okay, great. I don't care. You don't care? Oh, I don't care either. It's something like that, but you both care. It's like, come on. He wants to heal things with you or say something. Like a resolution. 10 of Swords. He's thinking about it heavily. 3 of Wands. Okay. Justice here. Knight of Wands. 5 of Wands. So I don't know if, like I was saying, whatever this missed opportunity could be, or issues like seeing one another. He wants to make right of it. He's not quite sure what he wants to say or how he wants to put things into words with the King of Swords compromise, though. It's like the Ace of Cups is here, but he wants to. It's like he sees that cup here that's the missed opportunity with the 4 of Cups. But he's like, okay, how do I say this or how do I go about this to create change, like more positive change? Like he wants to make peace with you, not conflict. But he may feel like no justice, no peace, or maybe there will be no peace without, I don't know, maybe he just may feel like he has to go through a little conflict in order to get to the peace, perhaps. And he's trying to like process the feelings, process how he's gonna put his put into words his feelings. Okay, because how he's viewing you currently is unbothered. All right, he's viewing you unbothered. Not phased. You're in the Empress energy, very beautiful energy. Okay, and he's having conflict around not being able to see you, communicate with you regularly, something like that. Share with you how invested he is emotionally, all because I don't know, is he feeling like you're trying to get him back for something, or he's thinking, okay, you're doing this because this is how he went about a situation. Something like that's coming out for Demarion's feelings. But he does see the love. You know, he's looking at it. He's thinking about it. And he's like, okay, how am I going to say this? 10 of Pentacles. Like how invested he is still. How he sees what you're doing. I don't know why it's hard for him to put this into words. Justice. What's the conflict? Let me see, Brianna. Let's see what the conflict is. What is this? With the King of Swords. Good morning. 3 of Pentacles. Queen of Wands. Conflict is if you want to work on this. If you want to put in effort. 6 of Wands. Oh, he sees himself moving past the conflict. He's like, never mind the conflict. I'm clarifying the conflict. He's like, don't worry about that. I got it. Just give me time, Justice. I'm going to do the right thing. Give me time. 6 of Wands, Emperor. So he's the conflict. It's just him, okay? So he's the conflict. Just getting out of his own way, his own ego. However, the Empress here with the Empress, if, I don't know, maybe he feels like someone else could be a conflict or addressing with the 3 of Swords. Someone else. Perhaps is a conflict. Maybe he feels like someone doesn't like. I'm also getting you may feel like Emperor, you know, someone else doesn't play about you. You know, that individual says mother here. So the father is still connected with you. He could feel like that could be the conflict too. But he sees himself moving past it nevertheless. It does feel like he sees himself moving past it with the Justice card. Balancing things out with you with the 6 of Pentacles. And he's seeing like, okay, this is why we're going back and forth here. Because of this situation, if it's not like another person, but also he's seeing that too. Okay. And he's figuring out like how he wants to put into words how he's feeling emotionally, but maybe they're like moving parts, especially with the 10 of Pentacles here, like a family. going back to that situation, it feels like there's like a family dynamic or person close to you that could be, you know, they could have like a kung fu grip on your energy for some reason. It could be that too with this emperor, because this emperor is like really gripping this sword rather tightly, so he could definitely feel like someone has a stronghold on you now, which could be contributing to like what he wants to talk about, the delay and the rejection, why there's this whole back and forth rejection energy. But that's coming out for Demarion. It's coming out for his current feelings, wanting to express his love for you, and where do I start? Because also a lot of why he's thinking that too is because you're not really, he doesn't feel like you're that bothered by the fact that you two are where you're at or on, you know, your terms and conditions. White honey. White honey. Yeah, I don't think, unless it's called something else. So yummy. Oh, lavender honey? Infused honey? Yes, but the one I had was elderberry and I didn't like it. I mean, I didn't like it unless I was, for some reason, feeling under the weather. But no, I haven't had one that I liked. I should try to look around a little more, get a little more out there, but that was it. That was the only one I've ever had. White gold honey? Oh, okay. White gold honey. I wonder what they're doing to it. Hmm. Okay. Um, I am done, and I am going, I think I'm gonna, yeah, I think that tomorrow I'll do a pick a card for the start of the month. Even though I feel like it's the start for some people, but I guess I'll do it officially tomorrow. I'll do a pick a card for an oracle. I'll start early. Instead of doing my oracle pick a cards, I'm gonna do one tomorrow. Hopefully I'll have time. But oh, they have it at Whole Foods? Okay. Let me see. I'll check it out. If I remember, I'll note it. And it's not like, I'll tell you, Phoenix, I'm a skeptic at heart. Okay? I'm a skeptic. So anything that isn't, I'm just suspicious of everything. So I'm gonna want to know, what did they put in it? What's going on? How did they process the honey? What happened to the bees? What did they have to go through in order for this to be white gold? Like, you know, I'm gonna do a little digging, and then yeah, I want to check it out. But I won't tell you. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna check it out. If I'm not gonna check it out, I'm gonna check it out. But just know I'm checking it out with squinted eyes and with the magnifying glass on the ingredients label. Okay, that's the only thing. But yeah, thank you for hanging out, Phoenix, and thank you guys for hanging out. I am going to hop off of here because I'm a little sleepy. A little sleepy. Alright. Okay. I'll see you later. You enjoy your day and have a good night. And enjoy a cup of tea with honey. Okay. It's becoming. I love the vibe. Yeah.